a jolly day. Would you like to try a peach mango pie with a side of Heavensward? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started! Hi! Hey everyone! Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in! Hold on, I gotta turn music back on. There we go. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Hi, Gay. Happy Pride Month. Congratulations on being first. Welcome in, Andrew. Soprock Star, welcome to the stream. Owlin, it's good to see you today. Your favorite shut-in, howdy howdy. Welcome back, Kieran, and welcome back, Garrick. Hello, everyone. Yes, if you're watching this VOD, we just finished another stream in which we listened to like my favorite K-pop band's newest album because they celebrated 10 years of anniversary. Hi, Tsukino, welcome in. But I had to do a separate video because if I had this be a part of that same VOD, this video would not exist. I can already tell. I had to private that video on Twitch immediately. But how are you guys doing? What is going on? I hope you guys have had a wonderful day. Like I said, we were listening to an album. I really liked it. It was great. But I do want to advance a little bit in Heavensward. I don't know how much we're going to play today because we still have the weekend as well. I have to say, though, you guys can't see it, but I'm currently level 59, and I'm halfway through, so I'm almost at 60. So I think I want to start off the stream with roulettes. If anyone's able to join for a leveling roulette, I think that leveling in PvP for sure, will get me enough where I need to go to level 60. That way we can unlock Gunbreaker today, and I can try that one out too. You can in a sec? Cool, cool. As you can see, I also got him a new set of armor, just because I really wanted to see him in something different. I think it looks pretty cool. I dyed it to give like a more rusted look, so it's like a rusted silver. You're in the middle of doing your i750 crafting. Okay. Actually, I do want to see what it's like to do high-level crafting, because I wonder what it is that makes you take so much time. You like the armor? I think it looks cool. I love the sexy looks we give him, but I also think armor is sexy too. Hey, CV, welcome in. I also do have a new sword for him ready too. Oh, it's gathering. Oh, okay. It's the critting and crafting and nasty, boo boo, disgusting. All right, I know Andrew is on his way. Is there anyone else that would like to join for roulettes? Bear and I just wrapped up high level. What's the little animal following him? It is a red panda. If I beckon him, he can climb on my shoulders. Look, he's snugly fit inside the armor. Oh, okay, I'm joining your party. Okay. Meowdy. We have room for one more. Would one last person like to join us? Oh, you know what? I know you've been really excited to level up Machinist. My favorite minion's a spoiler, so I can't tell you about it until you advance further. Thank you for withholding. I forgot, since we're starting at the 14 stream. If you guys want to join us, we are on Fairy on the Ether Data Center. This is not my first playthrough, but we're pretending this is a first playthrough because we do have community members here who are playing blind, so I want to be respectful for them. And of course, you must enjoy the big beefy boys. Let's see your Machinist glamour. Let's see. Ooh, you're given Ice King. Look at this. Look at look at this. Yeah. So now we have people that are for sure blind. But we also have some other people that are playing through blind as well that are behind, so. Okay, I'll do regular leveling for now. Regular leveling! Bing bong! I love that. Wait, what does the Heavensward Paladin gear look like? I should check. To make a full I-750 set for any gatherer crafter, takes 1650 purple crafter scripts. Ew, nasty. Oh, okay, wait, I'll just go here. I'll stay here. Ah! There! I hear physic! I love Realm Reborn. I love a Realm Reborn. I just love a Realm Reborn. You were eating some granola? I almost I forgot that a Realm Reborn doesn't just do 2 pulls. I just kind of went with it. I better get some good EXP out of this. Haha, sucker! Okay, I'll stop here. Hi. Ah! There! cast early! For the content? Where are my chat bubbles? Oh, hold on. My chat bubbles should be showing. Why don't I see my chat bubbles? Gay screams at bear, more at 11. Listen. This poor summoner does not know what the hell we're talking about. Stone Vigil's the worst. I learned just how to pull to make healing less of a pain since I know healing classes don't have important. Yeah, the thing I've learned about tanking is that healing really is the hardest job. And I don't know why I thought tanking would be. Like, not that tanking is not important, but like, healers have such a harder time than tanks do. Thank you, Adloquium. You know what? No. I'll stay here. Stop here. I'll stop here. I know what we have now. It's not worth it. There we go. I spent that pool trying to cast bio on you? Don't piss on me! Why are the chat bubbles not working? Is it because of the maintenance that they did? Beat its butt? Oh, we will. Don't worry. I have every full intention to. Stone Vigil, I mean, we didn't die, so it's not bad. Though I think the worst is like Zemail Darkhold and Armvale. Oh, because you need to turn them on. They're not on by default. Oh shit! Teehee! Yay! Level 60! That poor summoner was like, get me the hell out of here. I can now equip my new shiny sword. Look at it. Sparkly. No shiny shield. I don't like the shield for it. I was thinking about what shield I want to get for this. We can look. Let's go to the market board. Okay, there's the chat bubbles. I guess I just know chat bubbles in dungeon? I don't know, it's weird. Oh, I want to unlock Gunbreaker right away. Wait, okay, let's preview what Gunbreaker looks like on Garrick. Wait, let me change his glamour. Hold on. Like that's you're getting it for free. Right? Right? Like he needs to be a Gunbreaker, right, guys? It's worth re-glamoring. Bear with me for a second. I can't glamour play any of these yet because these are actually like on level gear. Okay, wait, let's see what shield. Actually, this short and shield combo is cool. Cause here, this is what the matching shield that goes with this sword looks like. I just don't like that it's so big. You guys think I should get it? I was kind of thinking maybe this one. You have like the matching wisp of light, but then even like a wisp of fire. What do you guys think? There's also this one. This one's actually kind of big too. This one's kind of cool because it contrasts with the light and dark. The Shiva shield, can you link me that shield? See, a lot of these shields are just really big. This one's kind of cool because there's butterflies. If you know where these are from, don't say it. Shiva's Diamond Shield. No, I'm not really feeling this one. Because you have to also think about the aesthetic of, like, it on my back. Leviathans is okay. I think I'll just get this one, Shield of the Demon. I think as long as there's the light wisp, it matches, and then the fire just kind of like extra. I'll get it. I know it probably could have been cheaper elsewhere. Don't tell me. Yeah, I dig this look. And then look, the wisps follow when you're running. Oh, Leviathan has two different shields. Oh, because one of them is probably for, like... Yeah, one of them's for White Mage. That's the White Mage one. And then the shield one is for Paladin. Goddess? I think Goddess is too big. Look, let's look at it again. It looks like what Victor from Atelier Yumiya would use. I'm happy with this duo. I like this set. This one looks cool. I almost give like Mystic Knight. Remember how we were talking about we wanted a Mystic Knight? Because the shield looks like it's imbued with magic. But like magic and not like primal energy. Like I'm casting a spell. Okay, I spent all that time buying that. Let's go unlock Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker unlock. We have to go to Gridania. I think I'll unlock it on stream. I might do the job quests off stream. I'll see. I don't know how I feel about doing the job quests on stream or not. I think I might not. I don't think I did all of them on stream.
Oi, mate. Fancy making yourself useful? Listen close. A gang of highwaymen must have been applying their trade round here these last few days. We're trying to flush them out. They're slippery buggers, though, so we'll need all the help we can get. That's where you come in. We spotted them lurking on the bramble patch. We're getting ready to spring our trap. All you have to do is call out anyone who strikes you as a bit shifty and raise the alarm. We'll take care of the rest.
Yeah. I think, I'll do the first quest for Gunbreaker on stream. I think what we're gonna do is maybe, because I know people really like it, I might even skip the Paladin story on stream, or I'll do it off stream, and I think the job quest we'll do on stream, even though I said last stream that I don't like it, I know people really like it, so I think I'll do the Dark Knight quest line on stream. As like, we'll do one job story quest per X pack, and then maybe we'll make Dark Knight the one for Heavensward, because I know people really, really like that quest line. Yummy Hrothgar? Is my job teacher yummy?
Out of my way or I'll gut ya!
Hold on 1 second. I'm pouring water in my water cup. You can just not kill each other. Just don't kill each other, okay? Okay? We're good? We're good? Good. Thank you for waiting, weary swordsman.
You have my thanks, stranger.
And mine. If you hadn't shown up, things could have gotten very badly for us.
It's my fault. I'll be more careful next time.
Yeah, so chat bubble they just introduced, but they don't have it on by default. So if you don't see it, it's because you haven't turned it on in your settings.
Truth be told, I thought we'd have a quieter journey after sneaking past all those Imperial patrols and leaving Girabonia behind. Oh, how wrong I was. To think we could be caught unawares by a gang of common thieves.
What's going on? We heard a commotion and... It's one of them! Just like the witness described! Strange to go after a pair like you. All their marks so far have been merchants and whatnot. You know, folk carrying coin and valuables who won't put up much of a fight. I reckon that if any of their cronies are out in there watching, they'll think twice before crossing you lot again. Still, might be an idea for you to see these travelers to Gridania. Me and the others will keep looking for the rest of the highwaymen.
Those bandits. Something about this doesn't sit right with me. We barely have a fistful of gil between us, and I have a couple of foams of edged steel strapped to my back. Not the most likely of targets. Perhaps that's why they went straight for the kill. They might have succeeded if you haven't stepped in. We are in your debt. I am Radovan, and this is Sophie. We traveled here from Ilsabard, far to the north, where once I served as a soldier of Garlemald. I had no choice. My family was taken hostage. While it is true that I fought and killed for the Empire, I would have never done so willingly.
Oh, so it's okay then. He's fine. He's excused.
Although I freed myself of their shackles, the life I'd known is no more. But that was another life. One I would have put sooner behind me. I came to Eorzea in the hope that I might start anew here.
Okay, that's fine. As for me, I also escaped from Garlemald. I was part of a resistance movement until we were all rounded up or killed, that is. The Empire took everything from me. My family, my homeland. With nowhere else to go, the two of us decided we'd stand a better chance of surviving if we struck together. And here we are.
To see me now. You'd scarce believe I once served as a personal guard to my queen. But in the end, I couldn't protect her. I couldn't protect anyone. Not even my wife and... Oh, boo! While I would have gladly given my life for theirs, it was not to be. Even so, there may still be a use for the skills I spent honing. Those whom I may yet deliver from harm.
That's why I suggested looking for employment as a bodyguard in Eorzea. And Gridania seems a good place to start. It's fine, but he's still married. He still had a wife and kids. I guess had, past tense.
I know you helped us enough already, but I have a proposal. Would you consider working with us?
Now hold on, Radovan. That's rather a lot to ask, don't you think?
But Garrick has what it takes to become a gunbreaker.
Wait, if I'm a gunbreaker, I can...
It seems my gunblade has caught your eye. You may have seen Garleans wielding something similar, but this is the genuine article. The ones used by the Empire are simply edged weapons with a firearm bolted on, or vice versa. While they have their uses, they pale in comparison to those my clan forged for generations. Our gunblades use etherically imbued cartridges. When you pull the trigger, the powdered crystal within ignites, releasing the ether. This sends a powerful shockwave through the blade, increasing its destructive capabilities. The cartridges can even be fired into the air to create defensive barriers.
I love this plot explanation. I love when they explain, like, game mechanics using plot. Perhaps you should save the lectures until you've heard Garrick's answer.
Oh, yes, first things first. Are you interested? In exchange for assisting us, I will teach you the art of the gunbreaker.
And I was wondering if you might be able to act as a guide. If you'd accept gunblade training as a form of payment, we'd be most grateful. Once the coin starts rolling in, you'll receive a fair share. I thought the plot was muscular. Oh, no, it is. That actually very much is. Yeah, you're right.
You need not answer right away, but please give it some thought.
I lost the plot, actually.
Have you reached a decision?
Do you wish to become a gunbreaker? No.
From this day forth, our fates are entwined.
Oh, okay, so this is when he becomes bi. Got it.
While the path that lies ahead is not an easy one, the spirits of my predecessors will watch over you.
Gunbreaker unlocked. God, Gunbreaker has such a hot stance. Powder gauge. This symbol indicates the defensive stance Royal Guard is in effect, which increases enmity. By performing a combo ending in Solid Barrel or Demon Slaughter, acquired at level 40, adds cartridges to the powder gauge, which are expanded by Burst Strike or Gnashing Fang. Wait, what was his stance change? It's such a sexy class. You know, he's such a sexy guy. Even this set, it's kind of giving. You already know we have to glamour him, though. I also need to, like, learn my abilities and what I have here. Okay, we'll be back. Let me just go to town really fast. Yeah. 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 There's the plot. Oh, there's the plot. There's the plot. There's the plot. Yeah. What does glamour do? So glamour is kind of like skins. So you could have certain armor on, and when you apply glamour, it acts as a costume that goes on top of your armor. So you keep the stats of your armor, but the look of the costume that you want. Hi, Lasty. Welcome in. I'm sorry, like, there's nothing about this class that is not gonna look hot. This is capital H-O-T hot. Oh, I know, don't worry. Welcome to the GNB. The Gubnaker. Even their sprinting's hot. Look at that. Oh, yeah, we need. How much are you? Let me look. Let me look at the market board. Yeah. 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 Oh, perfect. I can go to Goblin. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me log out really fast. I love that we can travel data centers. You're gonna crash? Take care, Andrew. Enjoy your weekend. Oh, I can't visit the Japanese data centers. The only ones I can go to are NA and Oceania. But you can technically, what? Like, do you use the companion app or something? It's okay. It's pretty cheap on Goblin. I love that they made a Gunblade of the round. They didn't have to, but they know that that set goes so hard. They did, they really did though. DSR? What? Oh. Take care, Barely. Buy with an alt in JP, go to Oceania for JP and NA. Oh my god, that's so much work. Is the price in Japanese like really, really dirt cheap or something? Because that's a lot of work. Oh, really? Wait. Oh, that's right, because this is technically level 50. Oh, look at how cool this one looks. And it's resting on his back. I have to say, though, This gunblade almost looks like a keyblade. Let's see the level 70 gunblades. Wait, there's no Moonlight one? Boo. Let me see what the level 70 Paladin one looks like. Yeah, of course. This looks like a classic, like, RPG sword. But I love her fights. Ooh, the Byakko one. Of course, Byakko always looks cool. Anyways. I got what I needed. Squall was Sora's first teacher. So in Kingdom Hearts 4, he's gonna get a gunblade. I'm excited. You're about to log on because I was on Crystal. You can come over to Ether. Come play with me. The funny thing is, this playthrough was supposed to be in Crystal, but Crystal is not letting anyone make new characters on any server except like 2 of them. And if I was gonna play on Crystal, I want to play on Marlborough. So instead, I decided to be on Fairy because that's where all the gay people are at. And look at how many people that joined from this stream are like, hey, I play on Fairy. I have to work for another 2 hours. I just need something to listen to in the back. How did you even find our stream? Because you came in from day 6. Yeah, see, because Lassie plays on Marlborough. Okay, wait, I have to adjust my HUD. Fairy's my home now, so I'm happy. I'm happy we're on Fairy, too. I've been having a lot of fun playing on it. It'll be even better once we get our house. I was looking for random stuff in Twitch with the gay tag. Well, here you are. You want to keep on browsing, though, feel free to. But if you want to stick around, ooh, we've got a whole gaggle of gays. Oh, wait, I have to unlock the Gunbreaker quest. Duh. Like, look at how hot this looks. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy.
Now that the Gunbreakers of Eld have yielded a portion of their wisdom, you're ready to take the blade in hand. Rather than spend moons and moons training you, perhaps we best find employment first. We could use the time between assignments to refine your abilities, but where should we start? Adventurers Guild. Yes, that sounds quite promising. I suppose we are...
I suppose we are adventurers after all. Tell me, Garrick, are you familiar with this sort of thing? Oh my! In that case, we couldn't have found a better guide.
Well, there's no time like the present, shall we?
Is there a striking dummy somewhere? I have to set my hotbar now. No? I think Bent Branch has one, right? I never remember where they keep them. There is one here? It'd be easy if we just had a house we can go to. Oh, Bent Branch, okay.
Where are you, dummy?
What? Central Shroud, the Bannock. Oh. Thank you. Okay. What the heck do we have here? Keen Edge. Delivers an attack. No mercy. This is my buff, right? Let me start moving things around. Aurora? I have a heal? Oh, no, it's okay. It's on cooldown. It's on cooldown. No mercy. Brutal Shell. Delivers an attack. Okay, so this is a combo. And it also heals? Camouflage. Increases parry rate by 50% while reducing damage taken by 10%. Demon Slice. Okay, so this is our AoE. Royal Guard. And MIDI Generation. Lightning Shot. Delivers a ranged attack with a potency. This is my shield lob. Danger Zone. Delivers an attack with a potency of 250. This is no combo though. This is just an ability. Solid Barrel. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Combos with Brutal Shell. Adds a cartridge to your powder gauge. So this is my 1, 2, 3 then, so far. Wow, he can heal himself too? That's so cool. Even the combo looks so cool. So that's my 1, 2, 3. Burst Strike delivers an attack with a potency of 380. So he really is just a DPS. Nebula reduces damage taken by 30%. Demon Slaughter. So those are my AoEs. Aurora. Super Bolide. This is my reduces HP by 50% of maximum and renders you impervious to most attacks. Sonic Break. Delivers an attack with a potency of 300. Damage over time can only be executed when ready to break. Trajectory. Rush. This is what I need. I need more of this. Gnashing Fang. Delivers an attack with a potency of 380. Costs 1 cartridge. This weapon skill does not share a recast timer with any other actions. See, almost all of these are attacks. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep switching back and forth between the two jobs and setting in the buffs that I need to set. That's right. Reprisal. Arm's length. I think this was provoke. Provoke, sure. If I have like similar abilities for different jobs, I like to keep them in the same slots. Cool. So this one can be... Danger Zone? Delivers an attack. Savage Claw. Combo action Savage Claw. This action cannot be assigned to a hotbar. Savage Claw changes to Wicked Talon when requirements for execution are met. Oh, why is this on my hotbar? Burst Strike. Oh, but this costs a cartridge. Okay, okay. Gnashing Fang. Sonic Break. Super Bolide. We don't need that there. I could put Aurora up here, maybe? Don't need Reprisal. Oh, yeah. Let's put Aurora there. My attack buff is No Mercy. Oh, this gives me Ready to Break, and then I can use Sonic Break. So if I do this, then No Mercy, and then Sonic Break. So let's try that. Man, Gunbreaker's so cool. I don't know if I have the brains to use it. I almost like how mindless Paladin is. I'll learn it, but maybe not on stream, unless there's someone that actually is a Gunbreaker player and that can tell me and simplify things for me. But, like, aesthetically, it's very hot. Okay, let's go unlock Dark Knight, and then we can continue. Oh, and then we'll do one Paladin quest, and then we'll go with MSQ. You can try. Oh my god, a collab with Lastiel? Happy! Astrologen. Okay, that one.
After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. So you didn't see the trial earlier? Oh, your loss. Fury take me, the way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He couldn't even have carried a shield if he wanted to. The blade was so big. Had to keep two hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with that Temple Knight for as long as he did. Fought like a demon from the deepest pits of the seventh hell, bellowing threats and working his arts. Wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say he must have been a dark knight. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm not sure. I don't even know anything about it.
Hey, gods, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal!
Fine, fine, but keep quiet and listen well, because I'm only going to say this once.
I also was like, why is my head hurting so much? It's because I was using my headphones to listen to Day 6. I need to switch over to my in-ear monitors, my little mini. There we go. Oh, finally my head doesn't hurt.
So, as I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, even though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ilm of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Alone be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when that Temple Knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, as I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those? Well, it matters not. I heard the Temple Knight's dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It will be as though he never was, and as though we never. Excuse me. And as though we never had this conversation.
Zam, okay, what an opener. I love the giant arrow pointing up.
That's more than enough for charity. I'll take care of the rest. Mayhaps sooner rather than later. Come on. Is that it? Is that all that wants? No. No more. Enough. Open your eyes. Look. Do you see me now? Do you see? Garrick. Garrick! I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You alright? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way. And no, I'm not a heretic.
Pop or flop, Frey.
Try convincing a temple knight drunk on authority of that, eh? Shame the pompous arse got the better of me. How about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. A voice, huh? And a rather distressed one besides.
Please, someone! Anyone!
Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you. What's growing within you before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. But the crystal changes you. Gives you the power to channel it. Do it without proper training, however, well, it might hurt. So go ahead. Ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights, and I will.
No. Mid, I'm surprised because I remember people love this guy.
I know you're still worried about the screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care a whit for prestige or pedigree. We're free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. The law of the land, the authority of a name, those are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have need of shields, figurative or literal. Here, my blade is your blade. My soul crystal, your Jo crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough.
I just sold all of my under 50 gear too. I forgot Dark Knight starts at level 30. The blood gauge, this symbol indicates the defensive stance grit is in effect, which increases enmity. Wow, you can truly tell that I've never used Dark Knight, because look at all these abilities that don't exist anymore. A Hard Slash is my number 1. Siphon Strike is number 2. Unleash is AoE. Grit is my enmity. Unmend deals unaspected damage with a potency of 150. It's a spell. Soul Eater delivers an attack with a potency of 100, combos with Siphon Strike, restores own HP. So that's 1, 2, 3. Rampart, low blow, reprisal, interject, provoke, arm's length, shirk. Oh, that's why I don't have everything, because I'm only level 30. I guess he kind of looks cool with this stance. Yeah, it's like giving Cloud.
Well, well, don't you look the part? Ready to harness the darkness within to set the wrongs right? Now bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at a cost. That is besides one sacrifice, though, and justice demands many. Say a man, a venerable, untouched man, harms a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through the hoplon, secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down that vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer? Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for the deed. The threshold we refuse to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences, and people suffer for our indecision. Everyone who wanted that who held that crystal came to conquer that fear, and became who they wanted to be. That night was the first. Will you be the next? Think on what we look into the commotion down below.
His armor is not hot, and I don't know who he is, so I don't know if his personality will carry. I just know that this is like one of the most popular job quests in all of the game, so I should at least try giving it a shot. Welcome back, Alan.
Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there, and I know that's no excuse. I should have been more careful. But my granddaughter, she started yelling at the temple knight, and I tried to stop her, I did. But then she said she had to come with him, and if I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he would.
He'd take you too, is what he'd do. Even if you went and begged the blue bastard to intervene, it'd be too late by then. Ain't the first time they've taken a girl her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after.
No, there has to be another way.
There's guardian justice. They might spare the girl, you know. Leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them to within an ilm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? I knew you would. Everything's gonna be alright, madam. When I'm through with those knights, they will not dare trouble you ever again.
Oh, thank you.
Kiss the girl from The Little Mermaid, but it's everyone trying to convince Emmerich to kiss Garrick?
Yay!
Assuming they didn't just drag her into an alley, they've taken her to either the congregation or the tribunal. The Honorable Sir Emmerich wouldn't suffer seeing such reprehensible behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well, so that leaves the tribunal. The girl is still alive. I imagine they'll make all manner of threats. Come any closer and she dies, and so forth. If so, we'll need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her. We're here for you. Once they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which.
You've learned all Dark Knight actions and traits up to level 30. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in the actions and traits window. Access under... Thanks, game! This ability does look pretty cool, though, I have to say. Oh, okay, you changed your tune very fast. Yeah, I know. People really like the Dark Knight story, so I think this will be the Heavensward story we'll do. I'm not really feeling like doing Paladin story. Righteous Vigilantes are hot. I guess we'll play Tales of Vesperia next.
And just the one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. Don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now should things turn violent, as I expect they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not unlike drawing upon your own ether to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage, that which lies in the deepest depths of our soul makes for a potent fuel. But be warned, burn too much too quickly and you risk being consumed. Do not worry, Garrick. The first step over the threshold is always the hardest. Ah, yes, I should have known you'd do that. Right then, let's go find this girl. Damn it, girl, you're only making it worse for yourself.
The hell's with you? I've done nothing wrong!
Why are the pretty ones always so daft? If I had a guild for every time I had to kill an unrepentant bastard like you. What the? Are you threatening a temple knight? Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now let her go. Enough of this! With me, girl. Now! One more word of protest and I'll toss your grandmother in a cell to rot! You three, seize this imbecile!
Wait, he becomes a mage? He becomes a white mage? The most un-Dark Knight job? Bring everyone! He's gone mad!
Reinforcements, eh? Looks like we'll have to even the odds. Search your soul for the darkness. We need but a sliver. Yes. Yes. You see, Garrick? The flames beckon. Immerse yourself in the flames and ignite the darkness within. Just so, as it burns hotter, so too does your strength as well. But drink not too deep, lest the flames consume you.
This is so edgy.
Draw upon your dark side, and draw your foes before you.
Do I not have my ranged, Do I not have, like, my shield lob? What's Dark Knight's equivalent of Shield Blob? Mr. Frey, where do I go? Oh, up here. Oh, that's it. Got it. Thank you. Your pain manifests into a new flame of darkness. This is so funny. This is so funny because this is so, like, un-my aesthetic. All this for a baseborn bitch? Oh my god, wait, they can get away with saying that?
I do. I'm killing you and anyone else who gets in my way.
They can say this is rated T, right?
Baseborn bitch. Is he calling her a basic bitch? This class is not my aesthetic, definitely not Lev's either. That's why I'm kind of man-warrior. I think warrior is definitely Garrick core.
The next knight who bears steel, I'm not only going to kill him, but I'm going to kill his wife, his friends, and burn his goddamned house down!
Thank you.
Those of you who yet live, remember this horror, and know that should you speak of it, it shall be visited upon you again 100-fold.
He's kind of doing a lot.
I don't know what to say, sir. Thank you, thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. It's just that when I saw how they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something and... What? No one screamed your name. My grandmother called out just once, but that was it. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say that I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not. Those knights had it coming. Alone bless you for what you did.
Feels good, doesn't it? Strange, maybe, but a good strange, I'll wager. You tapped into something primal, a power nestled within you, yearning to be free. As your understanding of this power grows, so too will your skill as a Dark Knight. You've done well, far better than I could have hoped, in fact. There's still so much to learn, so much further to go. I won't lie to you, Garrick. The risks will only increase. So if you want to keep going, you have to trust in me. Can you do that? Good. That's a promise. Circumstances being what they are, it might be best if we parted ways for a while. Think of it as an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. But don't worry, we will meet again. When the time is right, I'll be waiting where we first met.
The next Dark Knight quest will be available from Frey upon reaching level 35. Requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. You learn to control the darkness within. Dark Side Gauge. This timer indicates the duration of Dark Side, which increases damage dealt using Flood of Darkness or Edge of Darkness. Grants Dark Side. This symbol indicates the defensive stance Grit is in effect, which increases enmity. So who here uses Dark Knight as their main tank? I have some friends that do like Dark Knight. Again, this is my least favorite out of all the tanks, but I'm open to trying it out and seeing, because, you know, I changed my entire stance on tanks. I do want to see what swords we get, though. The Moogle sword. This is like the one Titan weapon that kind of fits. The Garuda one, it almost looks like a spear. That's kind of cool. Oh, the Ramu one looks really cool. Oh, this one looks really cool. It's actually interesting seeing Dark Knight with, like, brighter aesthetics. Like, let's look at this one. Look, it's like holy energy. It would so contrast with, like, the particle effects that are all dark and, like, bloody, and this one looks pretty cool, too. I want to see the Byakko one, because Byakko's effects would look really cool. Yeah, look at that. It's giving Pictomancer. Anyways, we've unlocked it. I'll do one Paladin quest so I can learn my next ability, because it is important that I do them. I don't know. I think I'm going to go through MSQ as a warrior since my Paladin's level 60. I kind of was vibing with warrior gameplay-wise. Or maybe I should go with Scholar, so that way I can have a healer leveled up. Well, now that I have a level 60 class, leveling everything under 60 is going to be pretty faster. I don't know, I still like Paladin. There's just something about, like, the good knights, you know, just men in armor, chivalrous men in armor. You're going for the beefy look, wouldn't warrior be better? Yeah, I mean, I think ultimately my favorite out of all of them is gonna be Gunbreaker, but Gunbreaker, my only qualm about it is that it's gonna have to make me think, and I'm not good at thinking, especially while I'm streaming. Oh, I can't do this yet because I don't have this unlocked. Okay, perfect. I think I'll try Warrior for this X pack at least, because I think it's fun trying something different every time. And I did level up Warrior. Shall we be off then, old boy? Ah, but where are my manners? Emmanuel de Forton, second son of the Count Edmond de Forton. True-born, that is. Yes, yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations in Artoriel. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Halianate. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity. Oh, poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Hopper Flop, Emmanuel. Flop? Ooh. Flop, no question. Yeah, you're so absolutely right. Who am I even trying to fool? Edmund needs to cut off his credit card! You ready to depart, sir? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. This area is always so cool, because, like, it's giving Xenoblade. I keep saying things give Xenoblade. I have not played Xenoblade in years. But it's like a vista. It's like an island in the sky.
Conceived within the fecund mind of Cid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the Sea of Clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
The Moogle axe is so funny. I'm gonna attune to the Aetheryte here, and God, we can't fly. Ugh. The worst part about the Heavensward areas is that in order to unlock flying, you need to beat the expansion, and then you need to like do side quests that unlock the air currents. I'll go attune to there too. Might as well. I could ask someone to Uber me. Is anyone able to Uber me to all the little Aetheryte locations? Please?
Yeah, Lassie? Yay! Yay!
It's giving Kingdom Hearts. I think a lot of the Heavensward music, it's just like, it sounds very like Orthodox churchy. It's the organ. But the piano here, I can see what you mean. I don't think Yoko Shimomura has done any 14 OST. I think it's pretty much all Soken, right? So the other thing that you'll learn for anyone that's like new to these is that once you get to these Heavensward areas, the maps are huge, and it's to account for flying, because we didn't have flying in A Realm Reborn. They introduced flying with this expansion. Okay, yeah, you know what? If Lassie's offering to taxi me, I'm gonna say yes, please. Yeah, no, I don't I don't want to do this. You know, okay, while I wait for you, I'm gonna unlock the warrior quest line as well. Just let me know when you're here, and I'll meet you at the Sea of Clouds. I will say, having people like you guys to help me out does make this stream playthrough a lot easier. You're here? Okay, I'll be there in 1 minute. Oh, Ella, you don't get it. Lastiel's like the mega player here. Like, he's mega rich and mega... He's like the hardcore raider. Where in the Popper Flop is this ding-danged location? Oh. Oh! Twirl's hair. Debbie Ryan hair tuck. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, I changed my mind immediately. Music's mostly Uematsu, Soken, and Naoshi Mizuta. Oh, okay. Uematsu did music for this one? I didn't even realize. No! It's Crystal Tower! Ishgard's main theme is Uematsu? Ah. Did Uematsu handle Pixel Remaster's OST? Because whoever did Pixel Remaster's OST ate up. I love the Pixel Remaster renditions of all the OST. Where is this last one? Scholar, where are you? Don't piss me off. Oh, you pissed me off. Yeah, if you can take me to the Aetherites, that'd be great. Sorry, I got stuck doing these job quest stuff. Here, I'll go meet you at Sea of Clouds. Okay. Yay! Oh, you have to party me up. Oh, here, wait. Yay! The Noctis pose is so funny. Garrick looks so bratty. Yay, I love getting EXP also for unlocking the map. Can we go to the other Heavensward locations, or am I locked? Because they're all like airship travel points, right? We can try? Yay! I also like how interesting these Aetherites look. They're not the traditional ones. No, we can just do Aetherites. That's fine. Unless you want to go around the map. Let's try going to another area then. If there's... does this map connect to anywhere else? Adjoining area. Let's try going up here. Up to the north... Never Itagi, well, northwest. This theme is really cute. This little piano ditty. Oh, I don't know if we can. Oh, I don't know if I can. Yeah, because this is a teleport point, right? Like there's like an airship or something. Damn, they really gated everything. Oh, yeah, I guess let's go around the map then. The scenic route with my Uber. My Uber Jobber. Mokugul Island. Ooh, the sunset. These like rocks suspended in air though, it's a little bit creepy. It's cool, but like if I saw that in real life, I'd be kind of like scared. What if I told you we live on a floating rock?
Oh.
Hi, Snacks. Welcome in. Sea of Clouds makes me wish I was at Pandora and Animal Kingdom. I've never been to Disney World. It's also kind of giving Grand Blue Fantasy with these floating islands. Seeing how far wide this map is with so few aetherytes, it's reminding me of Dawn Trail, and that pisses me off. You guys know exactly which map in Dawn Trail I'm talking about too. Oh, for sure. At least Dawn Trail had like 3 aetheryte points. Ooh, this little violin. It's giving Tales of Legendia. Look at how good his HP is versus mine. I don't even think my healer classes are at 6-digit HP yet. Let's look at his gear while we're doing this. Is this all raid gear? 7, yeah, oh yeah. I can see the melded materia. Icebreaker, Silver Lining, Gambler, Bearer of the Torch. I've been in the moon mines. I need the new rewards. I've seen that that's like a thing for crafter gatherers. I don't know what it is because I don't do crafter gatherers. Are there good rewards from it? What do you get from it? What is it? What is enticing you to go into the mines? Space and sci-fi stuff. Oh. I know that there was like the glamour that's like the Star Trek set, or it looks like Star Trek gear. They added a space captain and pilot outfit. Ooh. I want to see those. And then I think we... Oh, yay! We did it! Yay! Happy! You can just drop me off back at, Cloud Top so I can do MSQ. I think because after this quest, it takes us to the other region, right? If you can stick around, but if you got to do some other stuff, you can go do that too. Yay! I want to see those new outfits though. Man, if you could get on and link, or tell me what the set is, I'll check it out myself. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Kurthis may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all of the time, you know. Never the mind. We need to find Lady lamaty'i. She's in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes? Excellent. Okay, he can have the Labubu voice, since Alphino is different now. Oh, fuck, I can't fly. Lasty. Fuck, I can't fly anywhere. I'm useless. Can I have taxi, please? Oh my god, I'm gonna get so spoiled. I'm gonna become a Manalaine. They ripped the Labubu from Alphino and made him his own character. Ooh! Wait, sorry, Snacks just showed me the new gear sets. Star Captain looks really cool, but also, this Star Pilot one, it's giving like Soma or like Lethal Company. But I think Soma sounds more scarier. Here, wait. Here's what they look like. Look at that. Sorry, I'm looking at the other gear sets right now. Yeah, it's giving Gundam. It's giving Gundam. It's also kind of giving Star Ocean. Sorry, I'm catching up on the gear sets that I missed out on. Oh, Historia main fending looks really cute, actually. It looks like classic fantasy. That's FF11, right? I need that cruiser set. That cruiser set looks really cool. But that's Arcadian. I still kind of want that King of Leonis set. Have you ever heard of the grand list of console role-playing game cliches? Rule number 18, Chrono's complaint. The less the main character talks, the more words are put into his mouth, and therefore the more trouble he gets into. They're no fault of their own! Master Arkwright, welcome. I'm Sir Linnaeus of de la Helionate, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Of course, me and my cunty Bob protect all that is here. Strange though it may sound, me and my Bob have long dreamed of meeting you. I'm in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus me and my Bob have been unable to seek you out. By the grace of Halone, me and my Bob have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, me and my Bob do not know what we've done to deserve this double blessing. Ahem! 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my Lady Lynette. You cut an elegant figure as always. A steel-clad rose equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Lord Emerlane, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mr. Arkwright. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of drowning all but the mightiest of dragons. Alas, you may have also noticed it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beast man is a match for the man of Ishkard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. She didn't even say anything! She looked at him and was like, ugh. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Arkwright. While I understand Count Edmont's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely he will make a mess of things. Tell him I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emanalain from shirking his duty. Damn. A request from Lynette? Why didn't she thank me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few mom's yards away! Oh, never mind. What is it?
A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflyers.
A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Master Arkwright, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honor Roy, and I serve as the pleasure of Lord Emanalain. Lady Lynette would have me accompany Lord Emanalain on his mission? I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, me and my Bob appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhaps you are more skilled than this at most. at this than most. Me and my Bob suspect you have to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Oh my god. Sorry, I was so distracted by her cunty Bob, you know? Now that Amanda Lane is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. Look at her. Look at her cunty Bob. And then... look at the mother, the queen, the diva that invented cunty Bobs. If you're coming in from the AOA, or the damn it, I gave it away. If you're coming in from the Day 6 stream, you already know of Miss Choa, Queen Choa, and her Bob. The inventor of Bobs, actually. The way that it just looks so natural on her, too, is so funny to me.
Master Arkwright, I presume? Lady Lenite told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the Floating Isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless that Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away.
Whoa, I don't think we need to go so far as to kill them. Don't look at me, don't look at me, thank you. Oh, fuck! Stay away from me! I don't like these paisas. Isn't paisa like also a word in Spanish? Oh, it's hopping at me like a Mothman! Leave me alone! Oh, flarking heck. I also noticed that Warrior can either go to Storm's Path or Storm's Eye. What's the difference? Then it goes into Steel Cyclone? Oh no, Steel Cyclone probably just uses Warrior Gauge. Would you like me to help fight? Yes, please. No, I want you to get in my way, Leslie. One gives you a buff and the other is stronger. Oh. Yeah, I didn't really look at Warrior's skill set. I kind of just did it. Yeah, I know the only times I want to like just see this stuff was Bahamut because I never did it before. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no Vanu lying in wait. Oh, Cardia. I always forget to put Cardia on whenever I play Sage. It's so funny. You do Storm's Eye twice to get the buff to 1 minute, then you jump to Storm's Path until you need to reapply. Thank you. Okay. Yay! That makes things so much easier. Ooh, you got the Yu-Gi-Oh bike. No, don't you actually have the 5Ds bike? Warrior, oh yes, okay, Warrior main, perfect. You can give me the tips and tricks. Wait, your bike looks cooler. The reason why I bought this bike is because this bike gives you bonus speed. It gives you, because you know how there are areas where you unlock higher speed later on, but this one just has it unlocked at the start. The only real tip is to go Unga Bunga. I love that tip. Warrior used to be my most hated class because I hated dealing with warriors in my parties when I first played this game. And then it became Dark Knight.
Finished with your patrol? Anything to report? Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Haloni blessed us with a mighty ally.
Happy?
Happy!
Hi!
Expecting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we've yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone's concerned, Count Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs, so even were we the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master Arkwright, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm could be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, as you might say.
How's Dragonlandia treating you? I'm having fun. How was your day? Did you have a great one? We were listening to my favorite K-pop group's latest album today, and that was really fun. And then we unlocked Gunbreaker, and then we unlocked Dark Knight. The album was really good. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Wait, okay. I know you know who this diva is, right? Please tell me you know who this icon is. The inventor of bobs. But specifically the cunty blonde bob. You have to know who this is. This is an important pop quiz. Yeah, okay, good. I was like, you have to know. Bye, Alan. Thanks for hanging out. Is it an attack? What should we do? You had me fooled for a moment there, old boy. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with a promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lynette will give me a grand mission, as befits my station. So the warrior combo goes heavy swing main storm's eye, heavy swing main storm's eye, heavy swing main storm's path. I should actually see what that does. Grant Surging Tempest, increasing damage dealt by 10%. Extend Surging Tempest by 30 seconds to a maximum of 60. Oh. But then is Steel Cyclone? Oh, it just uses Beast Gauge, so that's why it shows as a combo.
What? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight.
Oh, not Fortnite. Warrior's really simple. I feel like Paladin was pretty simple. But nothing's gonna be simpler than White Mage. They brought Miku back? Oh my god. Miku.
Ye gods, where did that come from?
Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of morms away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it, thank you very much. Fortnite? I knew it. I was like, of course they say Fortnite when you're here. Tank is one of the easiest I have to say, I think tank is an integral part of the party composition, but I really overestimated how difficult it would be to tank. Of course, it's really easy to fuck up, but like, I honestly think healing's the hardest job now.
Many thanks, Master Arkwright. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon. Lord Amanalaine said what? Well, I have no doubt that Lady Lynette will do her utmost to oblige him.
I think it might be why I like... I think the reason why I like healing is because there's so much micromanagement, and it just, as someone with ADHD, it just works well.
If Lord Amanalaine is going to demand more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lynette will want you to accompany him. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable.
Sometimes I want to feel like a daycare worker that's lost all control. Astrologian is so much easier to play now, but I love it. Astrologian's definitely my favorite healer.
Master Arkwright, Lord Amanda Lane just informed me that mere sentry duties beneath him. Me and my cunty Bob understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. Me and my cunty Bob are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there's a unique variety of crystal we've recently discovered, which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Sian Saran, to the east of here. I would have you and Amanda Lane bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you've doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe.
Hugging and solo healing is somewhat the hardest, but grouped with people, you know, it can be a bit... I think in any sort of play, if you're playing with a pre-made party, like whether it's 14 or even like Fortnite or when we're playing Marvel Rivals, right? When you're playing with a pre-made party of people that all know each other and can work with each other's like weaknesses and strengths, then like it's a lot easier. The reason I play healer is the pretty effect. Oh, is it not because you're gay?
Lady Lynette told you to tell me about my mission once again? If I didn't know any better, I swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it?
A vital mission, on the success of which the very survival of Cloudtop rests. The procurement of potable water.
Finally! It's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go, let's go!
I do have to say, though, the healers are pretty. Now, with White Mage being the new White Mage as it is, pretty. Astrologian, of course, is beautiful down boots. Scholar has a fairy. Sage? You have a Glock. I really am down for the idea of having a Mystic Knight, though. Because I had a check-in question, like, a few streams back about, like, what class you would like to see in the game as, like, a hybrid class. You know how, like, Scholar has Scholar and, Summoner? Alan brought up the idea of Mystic Knight, and now I really want to have, like, someone that uses a sword, but still also casts magic on the sword. A non-mage healer. That'd be kind of cool, too.
So, this is the Sian Saran of legend, and nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know! Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins! Honorar shall judge our entries on size, purity, and say, aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once!
What would be a non-mage healer? Maybe like an alchemist. We already have alchemist in the game though, but like someone that makes potions and items and stuff on the fly. Oh, you know what'd be cool? If we had like a combat alchemist, and you know how in Final Fantasy X you have mix? But the mix is like kind of like Dancer, how Dancer has different dance steps, and when you combine them together you get different effects. So we have an alchemist. You have different buttons to put different ingredients in, and that's how you get different combos on. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, like chemist. Dancer shakes their ass and it gets the blood pumping. Chemist would be fun. Tactics has some other unique classes too. There's like a numerologist, is there? Or is that just under astrologian? I still want Battle Mage. I think having a staff and doing combat tricks on it would be pretty cool. Does Monk have like a weapon glamour that's like tonfas? Because I think tonfas are a really cool weapon too. There's some handful of tonfas. That's cool. I kind of do want to level up Monk, but like I have to level from the very beginning. One day I'll do Monk. The only reason why I don't level Monk or any DPS is because I don't want to have to deal with doing solo queue for any leveling roulettes. Even though I mostly do my roulettes with you guys. Monk should get a res that's just chest compression. CPR! Kiss of life. You have to see your wolves push lips against each other, and that brings them back to life.
Ah, Master Arkwright, have you brought your entry for the contest? My understanding of such things is, limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? Oh, fascinating! Lord of Manalaine is gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I'm worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Master Arkwright. We shall find him more quickly if he split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Vorsian Seren as swiftly as you're able to, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck!
You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of a Manalaine. Coldagent, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Me not being able to fly is like my car not being able to jump start. I'm like trying to rev the engine and it's not going.
Arkwright! Lord of Manalaine! Lord of Manalaine has been taken by the Vanu! Oh my god, guys! It's a blessing! They had my lord surrounded! A whole gang of them! Please, you must come quickly!
Oh, well, damn. Uh-oh, whatever are we gonna do? But, like, do we have to save him? Yes. Do it for Edmond. Oh. BRB.
The Vanu must have taken him to that village. Mayhap to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Linnaeus what has happened. Yet, by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master Arkwright, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord of Manalaine in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this.
There's also something kind of hot about Garrick wearing normal clothes, but then, like, armored boots. Damn, we're strong. Okay. Gotta have kick-ass shoes to kick at. You're so right. Garrick, I'm over here! Where were you at, Flop? Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of your farting.
This is what a superstar looks like.
It was thoroughly unpleasant. Oh, we have to escape too? That's crazy. Look at how slow he runs, too. Chop, chop! Come on, Flop, hurry up. Oh, god damn it. What are you doing?
Help has arrived, Garrick.
Horshathon, is that you? Oh, thank heavens, get us out of here!
Keep Amanalain safe, Garrick. We will hold them off.
Flop, hurry up, come on, stop farting! The Moogle sound.
Reinforcements? Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Dory? You speak whale?
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal. We must away.
I love how Amanalain had no voice lines.
Damn! Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Aye, aye, Chief.
All aboard!
He had no voice lines because only shit comes out of his mouth. last night I was doing MSQ roulette and I got Praetorium. And I was like not paying attention to the actual story, obviously. And I said something about how someone said something about how Nero's gonna use his meat grinder or whatever on us. And I was like, oh, he should save it for Sid. And then someone said, oh, it's crazy how Sid just looks like a hot version of young Colonel Sanders. And I was like implying that Colonel Sanders isn't yummy delicious.
The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you hadn't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See had petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with the creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they can't just seem to get her flying. Anyway, I've come to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you've arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought. Just as said lordling's manservant skittered into the view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue it. The rest, as they say, is history.
Let's work away early. Happy weekend, ally. Ahoy, how are you enjoying Heavensward? Welcome in is mad. I'm having fun. I mean, this is not my first playthrough, but I'm having fun because I am doing things different this time around. So yeah. I have to like add a disclaimer every single time being like, I am not a Sprout, but we're treating this like a Sprout playthrough.
Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on business after all. The boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise.
Oh. Okay, bye, yummy. Sproutception. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know! Me! Dead! On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old boy, is no small feat! I've made a historic discovery! A fact even Lady Lynette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes! I'm rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise! Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? It's like you learned nothing! Stands by an Uber. You finished your work early just so that you could be my taxi?
Even after everything he's been through, he manages to remain so optimistic.
Ah! It's two Uvu Jobbers. All right, it's time to stalk. Okay. Is this Endwalker Paladin? No, this is Dawn Trail Paladin. Wait, actually, let me preview this set. I love that their paladins always have to have a crown. Ooh, yummy. That shield looks so beautiful. Excuse me. I feel like by Dawn Trail, they also like have mastered this like, well, this isn't chain link, but you know, we're no longer just wearing chain links. But this set looks really pretty. Okay, we got a Catboy. We have Emmerich hair. I was thinking about getting Emmerich hair too, because it kind of looks good on Garrick. Let's see your plate. of course. Okay, we know what you're all about. Bard performer and musical arranger. Buy top, ERP okay. Oh, so you're rich then. You have money. All right, let's give you a friend request. Oh, okay, you're too good for me. Understood. Let me clear. No, it's okay. You don't have to purge someone.
Lasty, could you fly me there? Please?
I think Heavensward especially, I'm going to be begging for the Uber. I think every other expansion, it's okay, but I think Heavensward, they were pretty bad about how the navigation. Me chiding Imana Lane for, like, making other people do his work and then being like, Lasty, can you Uber me? I'm playing on controller this playthrough, so I can't use, I can't just click buttons easily. I mean, I could add it to my hotbar.
Praise Alone, I feared the worst. What happened out there?
Oh, actually, wait, hold on. I do have something. A
primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that me and my cunty Bob think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend. A massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds.
From what I learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop.
Now that you mean to say that they've fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things under the documents provided by Master Alphano.
Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lynette? A little recognition for our hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, your hand in marriage, and so on.
Why, yes, you're right, of course.
Master Arkwright deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage.
Well, if there's naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay.
But of course, Master Arkwright, you've done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Horshaphant and give my warmest regards to the Count.
So that's it then? No more forays into enemy territory? Oh, very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lane! May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances.
All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home.
Okay, I actually know what I can do. I do have macros here. These are all my macros for my other character. Where's Get In, Loser? There we go. So now... a friend list of 200 is not enough for MMORPGs that have been around for 10 years. To be fair, they just were not expecting it. Where to? Oh, I think I just go back to Ishgard, actually. I think we could have done either Amanda Lane's or Artoriel's in order, or out of order. I could have done it in any order I wanted to.
I confess I've always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Mayhap it's simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. Manor Lane should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he's recovered from his ordeal?
Hey, Kieran, been a while. Hope you're doing well. I am doing great, fine and dandy, Leon. Thank you for stopping by the stream today. Shiro asked, you also play on Marlboro? Everyone's playing on Marlboro. I'm so mad you couldn't make a new character in Marlboro. Oh, it's you, Garrick. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? That's how you do whimper audios, right? Hi, Princess Emily. Oh boy, here we go. Let us begin anew, Master Arkwright. I'm Sir Artoriel de Forton, eldest son of Count Edmond de Forton. You will forgive my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike someone. Horsefant has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then. We will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Durandare and Zemail. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. But we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables and foundation. Got a level 100 miner. Oh my god, there's relic weapons for the gatherers? My brother got his Pokemon cards. Eevee and 2 Sylveons came in the... Ooh! That's so cool. Congratulations. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me go check my mail really fast. I ordered a Magic the Gathering card, and I think it's supposed to be coming in soon. I hope it does, because it's going to be the start of my Magic the Gathering addiction. You guys want to guess which card I tried getting? Is it from the Final Fantasy set? Yes. Can you guess who it is? Greetings, Master Arkwright. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands as per Lord Artoriel's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, and be sure to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Graha, no. You're new here, so you know that I'm not into twinks. Or you need to know that I'm not into twinks. For the most part. The Kurthis Western Highlands.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim.
Snow? Ew, no. Body T, character,
to the hamlet of
not T.
Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
Body T, character, spoiled coffee. Where is this? Oh, Falcon's Nest. I don't remember this place at all. Wait, is there no other Aetheryte here? Oh, this is sad. You need a taxi. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? Still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Oh, hold on. I gotta go buy more actions. That's important. Body T. Diva personality. Body Diva personality. Bratz. I need to add that to my soundboard. Gay, can you do me a favor? Can you add that to the suggestions channel on the Discord so that I can remember to add that? Because there was something else I needed to add as well. Oh, buy pumpkin. I do need to add that. Oh, Thancred? I have Thancred.
My turn!
Oh, wait, no, you're guessing cards. I do need the Thancred card. No. No. Oron, need that card, not him. You're thinking too large. Think easier. Think the main characters. Oh, we're so close to rank 8. You want me to put it there as a reminder? Yes. Falcon's Nest. You're thinking like, too broad. That's what I meant, not large. Think of the hunky main characters.
It has been far, far too long, Lord Otoriel. Who might your companion be?
Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Garrick Arkwright, Ward of House Fulton.
Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillamont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service?
Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Arkwright is unfamiliar with our recent history? And with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. And then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned.
Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Gladio has a magic card? Hold on. Oh, but it's not like full art. No. You're thinking too hard. I got the Clive card.
Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation for the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated.
As promised, we of House Fulton are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. I mean, I get it, but he's not sure. You know what? You're gonna fit right in here. It's not cute.
Several craftsmen in service to House Zamael are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled in building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him?
Oh, it says my card is coming on Monday, September 8th. Oh. Thank you.
Yay!
This section is so ugly. Oh. Where to? I guess just around the map. I think this region is so boring. Sorry. I'll just use my mouse to move around my camera. It's an early expansion, so they weren't learning. I mean, I also feel the same about, like, Garlemald once we get there. It's just, like, snow and sad. I don't know. I think I'm a little bit critical on Heavensward. I just don't think it's like... Everyone says it's the best thing ever, so I expect everything about it to be amazing, and then I'm just kind of like, eh. The areas I think are okay. I'm not particularly a fan of, like, the battle music. What time is it for me? It is currently 5:13 p.m. I think what I've learned is that when people say that something is like the best thing ever or whatever, it really, no, or if when people say something's awful or whatever too, right? It really pre-paints a picture in your perception of something, and you either like want to believe it's so bad or you want to disprove it so bad, right? Yeah, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I think it's up to what I like is like when I ask people what their favorite expansion is, we get different perspectives on stuff, right? Because like a lot of people also don't like Stormblood. I love Stormblood. Or when everyone says A Realm Reborn's boring poo-poo garbage, like this playthrough has proven that A Realm Reborn is good and fun. I can't give any huge judgments about Heavensward's story right now, though, just because we've just started it, and usually the beginning of anything is, like, kind of boring. But it does help that I don't remember almost anything about Heavensward, so, like, it almost is like I'm experiencing it blind. I do remember Amanda Lane being a piece of shit, though. Yeah, they were experimenting. I think in general, the best areas that were crafted were the Realm Reborn areas because they had purpose and because they weren't like made with the intention of flying. You can tell that with these ones for sure, they were like, well, we're going to introduce flying, so we need to make it not too like simple. But like a friend that I have made a really good comment about how A Realm Reborn's areas, not even thinking about flying, they just feel like they serve purpose and that they're all connected and that they have like, they feel lived in. Whereas a lot of these later areas, they just feel like giant sandboxes with like aesthetics and stuff. And like, you don't really see too much of like paths paved and like senses of like people living in these areas and whatnot. We can go back to the base then. Heavensward areas were larger because to fill players when they had a bunch of people. Oh, for sure, that too. I do think it's fun when like the expansion is new and you see so many players running around different areas of the like map. That's pretty fun. It's like playing MapleStory and just seeing everyone in Hennessy's. I guess no, that's more like Limsa, but you know. Do I have ether currents on my... I don't have that menu yet.
Thank you!
But that's every region. I mean, Ul'dah has that with quicksand. I love when you bunny hop and then someone sees you and they bunny hop too. That's solidarity right there.
There's only one quicksand where that happens. Yes, I'm Roth. And who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Send me over on one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. And fury take me this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell ya. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. You stand watch long enough, you'll be sure to find them.
I need to have a cool chocobo barding. Also, no, there. I dislike Stormblood as a monk because, well, the whole being a monk, it felt like I should have had more dialogue. Yeah, because it's like every X-Pack feels like the certain class X-Pack. Like this one's the Dragoon X-Pack. Stormblood was like the monk X-Pack. I do think it was kind of funny because I played Shadowbringers as a white mage, and it's like, you know, the whole story about that. Being a white mage is just kind of funny. I'm very excited to get to that one. Hmm? Hi? Hi? Where are you? I hate when they do this where they're like, hey, it's in this area of places, but we're not going to tell you where exactly it is. Poo-poo! That's right, because you love Monk. I want to try Monk. Come help me, please. Thank you. Where is this last one? Yes, please. I want uppies. Where the hell? Oh. I'm just a little bit blind. Down there, please. I'm just like a little bit blind, you know? My vision, it's like 20/20. Yay! Yay! Lastiel, do you have like the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds motorcycle that has like the little round spinny scythe thing? I feel like you have it, don't you? Not yet? Where is that one from? Is that Savage content? Huh! Now there's a man who looks like... Oh, no. Now there's a man who looks like he's found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when he sees a task undone. Savage Arcadian, oh. Well. Destroy that twunk. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I have any skill at arms to speak of in mine, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. It ways to keep you to myself when there's others out there that need help, same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you head north of the pike. The bloody huge statue out on the waters if you've never been. Mason by the name of Thiergemont is out there tending to the thing. Good man Thiergemont. I reckon he's taking on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him.
What can I do for you?
Yay! Oh my god, it's just like the Skyrim at the beginning of the game. Why do I look like why does Garrick look like he's... He looks like he's so in love with Lastiel. Oh, sorry, here's my map. Came out when I got tired of the toxic party. Oh. You know, you and Luke are so interesting because you and Luke both do everything with PF. I just thought having a static was the norm. Thank you. Hi, Maddie Bratty.
Hi, Gay.
Happy Pride Month. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth, bid you assist me? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect has not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Hi, Diva Kizzy. How art thou? There you are. Have you the bristles? Ah, feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it down with fire every time they pass by.
But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor.
Yay!
Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Ysaudor, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. And he rode while you were away. She came through and on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend.
I am well, and how art thou? I am good. I'm having a great day. Today is a beautiful day. I'm here playing the video game. My favorite K-pop boy band came back. You guys are here. You guys make me happy. What more can I ask for? I guess yummy food, but you know what? I can live a day without yummy food. I could also ask for that too. Oh, sorry. That's me trying to do breaks. Oh no! Oh no! Having to GPS through someone's mini-map that's on a stream delay is pretty awful, so I am sorry about that.
What's this? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you were talking about.
Thank you for the care package, Oh, the package! Thank you for the package! Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Let's roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. You're so right. Okay, I will use waypoints. I'm so sorry.
Confounded that fool of a... What a waste.
Wait, she's kind of giving Mimi from Digimon.
It was a gift, adventurer. Aramont labors day and night without regards for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try and eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist the Aramont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald.
Okay, she's diva. Let me give you... We can just go back to the base, but I'll... There. Where's Lilymon, then? She is on her way. My mother walked by as you put on that voice.
Is there something wrong with my Mimi Tachikawa voice? I'm just a girly pop that wants to be fashionable, and I guess also save the digital world.
Having Mimi as your favorite Digimon Frontier or Digimon Adventure character is just like a rite of passage for being gay.
I applaud your initiative, Master Arkwright. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artoriel included.
Are these cute? Oh, I bought these already. Good. Hi, Elixir.
Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just like Lord Drillamont said. Good. We've lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent north to the Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which we can claim, and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party to a different area to search. You and Lord Artoriel will be working together. Seek him out when you're ready to depart, and good luck.
Sup? I'm having a great day. I hope you are too. My favorite was the little brother. Mimi was a close second, though. It seems we've been assigned to the area near Camp Riversmeet, Master Arkwright. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of our many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Kurthus Western Highlands. One of the many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Hey. Imagine if your Uber driver is like, oops, wrong button, and then their car exploded and they had to like whip out a new one. Oh, snap. I drank all of my water. If I could just make one request for Digimon Time Stranger. I think it's too late to ask now, because that game's like, I think it's gonna just come out as is. But if by any chance the Digimon Time Stranger developers were listening, could you just please add Kazemon to the lineup? Like, if you have a Goonimon and Lobomon, I'll be happy. But, you know, girly pops like Digimon, so if you could add Kazemon, then we're good. As we know, Uber drivers have infinite... Yeah.
There, below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliffs safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the river's bed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge.
I know a path. We can just... Oh, no? Okay. Let me have a full team of Leomon. Oh, yes, yes, please. I would like to have a party of Leomon, Bancho Leomon, and Panjamon. If I could just have my party that I have in Cyber Sleuth, then I'm good. I think I posted my Cyber Sleuth party on Twitter. Let me see. I did. Oh, there it is. The imp guy with the leather pants and the guns and the Beelzemon? Wait, here. This is my party in Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Do you guys like it? And then when we play Time Stranger, this is gonna be my mount of choice. The way that they did that, like they know their audience.
If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it's possible that the recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Till we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on.
I wish I liked Guillemon's final evolutions more. I like Guillemon, but the evolutions are like, okay. I learned that in Cyber Sleuth, Guillemon can evolve into Greymon. I was so shocked. I was like, what? Silver Wolf? Honkai Star Rail? I'm gonna switch Storm's Eye to up here then. The way that I'm just like in the cold with the bare shoulders like that and I'm not freezing.
Are you all right? I heard signs of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain in one night saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Master Arkwright. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around. Until we saw the ships moving towards us. Running towards us. Naked steel in their hands. Oh! I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others... There was shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly, before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first we must see you to safety. He is the right of it, Master Arkwright. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone before the next snowfall. We cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured that we will not fall behind. And Garrick, thank you.
Hi, J Triumph. Welcome in. I'm so glad we have this system. Your favorite Digidestin's Matt? And then Ty? I think when I was a kid, I loved Mimi, obviously. Oh, there. I loved Mimi, and then I also liked, I thought Matt was kind of cool. My favorite season of Digimon's Frontier, though. BRB. In O2, my favorite was, I think her name was Yole. In Tamers, my favorite was Henry. And then in Frontier, my favorites were Zoe and JP.
The tracks continue north.
Oh, I know that me saying Digimon Frontier is my favorite would make a lot of people pissed off. Is it a universal experience to like Digimon Frontier and be gay? Because same, I love a transformation sequence. It's like, I think that's why people don't like it, is because of that, but it's giving magical girl. Leave Brittany alone. Leave Brittany alone. Where are the footprints? I said leave Brittany alone. Damn it, I can't use my mount here. Oh, Flark, I went off the beaten path. No, I like Frontier. I like Frontier. I like Frontier for the openings and for the... Yes, of course the openings. Digimon! We look to the past as we head towards the future to reclaim the digital world. With faith in ourselves and trust in each other, we live by the lessons we've learned. As we work towards one solution, with the spirit evolution. I liked transformation sequences, yeah. I just think I had a harsh time coming after Tamers. Oh, yeah, Tamers was really good. Oh, can we weren't supposed to kill him? We were supposed to just find it? Teehee. Sorry, I'm too strong. Got a Monster Hunter Digimon in a route. Monster Hunter Digimon? Was I not supposed to kill him? Oopsie. They had a collab? Well, now where do I go?
Oh. Oh.
Listen, I just wanted to... I can't say that. It's gonna get taken out of context. I just wanted to, like, see if the man would, like, you know, deflate like a balloon.
Where do I go?
Can, like, another guy spawn? Can you do that for me, game? 3111, thank you. Oh, I was here. Teehee. Thank you. The last few Digimon games have been pretty great, so there's hoping. Did you play Cyber Sleuth? Because I've been playing it on and off, and I've been enjoying it. Oh my god! That was a jump scare. Diva, 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 mother, mother, boots, boots, boots.
Looking for me, I presume.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone.
Hey, Fizzy, congratulations.
So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. but I could not survive on my own.
What class did you choose?
I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
What of the innocents who died when you attacked Foundation?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
Hi, Pickled. How are you doing today?
We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
And hello, Fizzy, officially. Doing okay. What about you? I had a wonderful day. I had a great day today. And it's even greater because now you guys are here. Ooh, this got ugly.
Master Arkwright, praise Helona, you are alive. We came swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You dealt with our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized.
He's gonna... I forgot, because I know Amanda Lane sucks outright, but Artoriel's like okay right now.
Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come! After tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours' rest next to a warm fire. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose.
Oh my god, wait, it's September, guys! Merry Christmas! Happy holidays, everyone! Oh, it's my favorite time of the year. Damn it, I should have tweeted on September 1st. It's time! Halloween? No, it's Christmas. It's Christmas.
It's time!
Honey, she's taken out. She's defrosting as we speak. I don't know if I can be any... Oh, no, you don't understand. So the joke is that Filipinos celebrate Christmas as early as September because they call it the Burr months. Because September, October, November, December...
Lord Artoriel, Master Arkwright. Well, glad am I to see that both hail and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury.
No, they're not skipping over Halloween. It's just the joke is that they will celebrate Christmas as early as September, and it will be Christmas and Halloween. I believe we've made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my reports to my father and the Holy See. I think every other Filipino here in the chat can agree, though, that they've experienced it. Hi, Adu. Also, if you're Filipino, here's some trauma.
As will I, Lord Artoriel. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Forton could achieve through continued cooperation.
Indeed. I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. Skipping Halloween is like giving Hobby Lobby. Girl, I don't know how to say it without saying it. The Philippines is like super... Anyways.
We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Arkwright have accomplished far more than I thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality.
It's giving Hobby Lobby, it's giving Chick-fil-A, it's giving... Combining Christmas and Halloween sounds like some kind of Tim Burton-esque fever dream. Welcome, Master Arkwright. Yeah, Artoriel's quests were not that bad.
Master Arkwright, I would speak plain. From the first I questioned your motives and your competence, unjustly. Now I realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Haurchefant swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he's never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. The legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eosia, an honored guest of House Forton, my new comrade in arms, Haurchefant's dear friend, and maybe even crush. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped you would fail. That you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of after. And you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Haurchefant had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will not doubt you again, Master Arkwright. On that you have my word.
Oh, hell.
Ah, Master Arkwright. My lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artoriel and Lord Amanalaine. If you would remain here for a moment.
Oh. You guys want to hunt for some ether currents?
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Amanalaine's life. Aye, he told me everything.
Guys, Edmond, he's a hear me out, right? I don't even think he's a hear me out. I just think we can agree he's a silver fox, right?
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising
Maybe shave
your
his mustache,
conduct
but you know.
and that of House Forton. You've won as much honor, my friend.
No, just me. Just me.
My lord.
Maybe it's because he's a dad.
What is it? Speak.
Maybe it's because I just like dads.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who would never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Zamail is manipulating Sir Grinno, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us naught if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Emmerich on the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges.
I get to speak to Emmerich! Yay!
How do I get to Emmerich? Emmerich. Heavensward. Heavensward. There's no way they smacked the Labubu out of Alphino and immediately tried to arrest him for being a good character?
Garrick, I had but this moment resolved to go and fetch you. I presume you've heard what happened then. It has been too long, Garrick. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You come to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru, I take it? Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grenoux's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will still be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve His Eminence alone. Suffice it to say, the testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions.
After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves the true allies on countless occasions, there's naught we can do?
I fear there's but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat.
But of course! In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's... That seems a little bit messed up and kinda not okay.
In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grenoux in a second of his choosing. Another knight of the Heavensward, most likely.
2 of them?
By the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of any martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Horshavant, but all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us. And mayhap in the realm at large.
Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphino at once and inform him of our intentions. Garrick, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. They can have whatever title they want, but they're a flop for trying to arrest Tataru.
The trial will be held at the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. I will be in attendance, as will many others with a vested interest in the outcome. Stint not in your preparations, my friend. The Knights of the Heavensward will provide a stern test for even one such as you.
Is Emmerich one of my favorite characters? Yeah. 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 My favorite characters include Emmerich and Ehrenwald and Ardbert and Hien and yeah.
You should know I cosplayed him? That's cool. Good for you. That was not meant to be like, oh, good for you. It's more like, like if you cosplay him, I will respect you as a person, but I'm not gonna be like, you know, because you're a human. And he's not real.
Listen carefully, Garrick. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance.
Ooh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grenoux's face when he sees his true opponent. It will be priceless. Horshavant loves a GPL gag. And that is why I feel like he needs to be in the next Girly Pop block.
More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself.
Now are you... How did I not see the signs that he was so in love with you? Oh, oopsie. The costumes... Oh, I imagine. Yeah, just the pauldrons alone. We should name Byleth Horshavant? We can't, because we have to use female Byleth, unfortunately.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury, To ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
He sounds like a chain smoker. I love it.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you.
I just realized we're in a courtroom, guys. You guys know what that means, right?
Objection! Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Objection!
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend.
No, you should
Let us
still doubt
listen
it.
to this mama's farce.
You should very much still doubt it, Alphino. So, are the 12 knights just like Ishgardian's Saja boys?
Pass your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Imagine I was a scholar and we just had 2 healers against these 2 tanks.
I have my pride.
I've got you now.
Wow, Warrior is crazy.
Hells take you.
It really is Unga Bunga. I used to hate Warrior back when I was like playing like Stormblood. It's even more OP. That's good. Good for them.
This isn't funny.
Mm-hmm. Don't fuck with the girly pops. One second, Subway. I thought it was gonna be voiced while I was eating my Subway.
We won!
The Fury hath spoken. Alphino Leveyor Tataru Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always.
I'm innocent of killing that man and will prove myself innocent by killing more men.
By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul.
Oh my god, guys. I hear the elote person outside my house. Do I have cash? No, I have Subway right now. But an elote sounds so good.
Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present with you this humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chokeable whistle. With it you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Garrick? Will you take her for your steed? Lord Horshavant, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside.
Wow, he's breaking the laws for us. He's so whipped. I could never be like that. Oh boy. Here we go. You've obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local ether currents. In order to attune to some ether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you've also obtained an ether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest ether current upon use. The ether compass can be found under Collection in the Duty section of the main menu. To review your progress, select Travel from the main menu, followed by Ether Currents. Give me 1 second, guys. Who's excited for Ether Currents? You've added an item of interest to your collection. Other such keepsakes found on your adventures will be stored here, viewable at any time should you wish to reflect on your past deeds.
Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts are the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Forton Manor. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events.
The best feature in the game! Yay! Welcome, Master Arkwright.
Alone smiles on us yet again, Master Arkwright, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations.
Besting two of the Heavensward while the city's elite looked on? By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. So now he's just cute annoying and not like annoying to be a thorn on your side.
My lord! We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence the Archbishop requests the presence of Master Arkwright.
An invitation from the Archbishop?
What an honor.
Yeah, what an honor.
A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given your recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Arkwright. We shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him and he will escort you inside.
The way I was so ready to beef with an old religious man. Listen, we know what happens when they put a church in a JRPG.
We are honored to receive you, Master Arkwright. This way, please.
All right, everyone, pop or flop.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
And my boyfriend.
Pop or flop.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress.
Hi, Sarah. Welcome in.
Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyr?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
Hooray, the hot Ellison Man expansion! But yeah, look.
Hello,
unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence? As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
America! 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 Yes, that's the country I want to live in.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Ascians?
That's actually a big Vine Boom moment.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
Hi, Beyonce. Welcome in.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power, that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Is he asking me to perform a joint slay with the church? I think this really is my favorite Garrick look. Like, this just looks... It looks so naturally perfect on him, doesn't it? A Garrick and church collab? Oh, the Church of Garrick. No, Garrick, don't do this. He's not pretty nor fashionable. Look at that crusty, dusty, long beard. He doesn't even comb!
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, What can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
What is it, Diva?
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauban is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
Uh-oh.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
Not Daddy Delicious.
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauban.
We must execute a gag order. He's giving blue-collar Mason slave. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Uldar without a plan. Before we formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose we visit Limsa Laminsa. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortomp and a Laminsan consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Rauban. Accordingly, I've agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Laminsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthale at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the breach.
Rauban, hold on! The hunks are coming!
Let me pack my bags!
Ready?
Ooh, that's cute. Oh, this is the, Oh, no. It's not. You know what? Wait, we're here in Limsa. Let's take a look at some fashion. Oh, that's Endwalker, healer glamour. There's Lastiel. And we got the furries. It's so interesting because Limsa truly looks like everyone just is in their own little cliques. This Lalafel's really funny. Look at that. That's ultimate gear, isn't it?
Is that Winnie the Pooh?
Ooh, look at her armor. An interesting little fashion crawl today in Limsa. This looks like a Pride Festival, TBH! To be fair, I think a big percentage of the players here are of the alphabet soup. This is absolutely the Hrothgar server for this data center. Probably. Fairy is not as empty as I thought it would be. It really feels, because my home server is like one of the busiest ones, but Fairy has been pretty active. Because I used to play on a really dead server before I found my old main. Oh, that's exactly why we chose Fairy, yeah.
The Admiral has been expecting you. Say the word and I'll take you to her.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Sure, Heavensward voice actress sounds so
Thankfully,
close to
we
the
had
Realm
allies
Reborn.
there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna miss her Realm Reborn actress, but
When
her
we fled
Heavensward one
Uldar,
sounds really
We
close.
fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
I do miss her old voice. They can't execute Ralban on the weekend of the Limbs of Pride Festival. This is a war crime against hunks.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
I love Merlwyb because she's the femro representation that we deserved. That isn't, Freedom, my beloved. Rauban's survival is vital to the Eorzean alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Uldar. It would spell the end of the alliance, and war, like as not. There's to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. Would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. My way of a first step, you should seek out our Domin contact. You'll find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Tool, working in a kitchen. There's a reason why I chose Limsa over the other two, and it's because of Merlwyb. It's Merlwyb and Yeshtola and every other mother that's decided to mother in the name of mothering for the sake of mothers and all that mother. Wow, Lassie, I didn't know you really liked Merlwyb that much.
Master Garrick, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the rising stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, I've remained in Revenant's Toll to keep watching over the mutineers while waiting your return. You've done well by us, and we Dolmens do not forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you.
She was just so cunty. I was so torn between the Maelstrom and the Flames because I like her so much.
Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Laminsa that you were searching for General Raubon. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marasaja pit. At the same juncture, Yu Hase and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join this hunt, pray seek out Dawade and the High Bridge, for where I am too bound.
Beep, beep. Oh, I can't Geronimo? Geronimo! So can we just like not enter at all then? Oh no, we still can. Oh.
Easy now, friend. I'll not raise the alarm. I'm not fool enough to believe the rumors. That said, I cannot well let you pass. Orders are orders.
That's a good way to go about it. Oh, it's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Gay men. Wait, don't forget Lasty. Don't forget Lasty. Oh. Thank you. Kieran, in a bit, how goes Heavensward? Hi, Salem, welcome in. It is going Gouda. I had a wonderful day, and I hope you did too.
I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct.
I just noticed his hair. It's giving Ring a Bell from Bravely Default.
Yu Hase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him.
You did too? That's good to hear. Yeah, thanks for stopping by today. Hey, Pinternet, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. I'm having more than a nice day. I'm having a wonderful day. I spent it having so much fun. We were listening to my favorite K-pop group. They had their 10-year anniversary, so we listened to their album. And then we played Final Fantasy, and I had some yummy food.
You come at a good time, my friends, but moments ago the traitor Ilbert arrived and entered Halatali.
Every time they say the word Ilbert, guys, let's get some tomato emojis, because Ilbert is... Yeah, there we go.
From this, we may be certain that General Raubon is being held within.
Am I talking about Day 6? Of course I am!
There's no time to lose. General Alden may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you're ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside.
Oh, we're just doing Halatali, but not... Okay, BRB, guys. I know, I can't believe it's been 10 years. I have been with them since their debut 10 years ago, so it has been absolutely wild.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Diva, Mother, Boots, Cunt, Slay, Icon,
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
Alphonal, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Hi, Luke. Welcome in.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Raubon is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Oh!
With me!
Have a good time, Luke. Thank you so much for stopping by. I see another hunk is logged on. Not a soul from the Colosseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Take the lead, Garrick. I shall follow close upon you. Oh my god, guys, we're doing a trust dungeon of Halatali with a party of 3. Actually, it is kind of funny that we're doing Halatali because it was technically optional. Just finished post Heavensward. Congratulations. I hope you had fun playing it. Oh, flark. Okay. Oh, flark. Oh, shite. Oh, crap. Oh, poopy. Amazing end. Don't talk about it, please. Is it Halatali or Halatari? No, this is just like an individual instance, but yeah. I know you won't, but it's like, please be careful, because I know when people get excited, people tend to accidentally slip when they don't mean to. It's not just you, it's a common occurrence. Oh, there are 2 locations in this is just regular Halatali then. What a banana? Oh. 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 Raban! The General. But where are his captors? I mislike the look of this. General!
You came.
He's bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. It has definitely trapped boobies. I've heard of such devices. The crystal braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. Luke! Oh my god! No! Luke! Can you add me to the... Did you leave your FC just to join Hunks?
That will not be necessary.
Oh! Tomatoes! Oh, no. Tomatoes at him! Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thol, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. I cannot believe you left the LGBTQ guild just so that you could join the Honks guild. That is like barely a guild. Everyone here loves Yugiri. If you don't like Yugiri, red flag. The way that they gave her horns pink. She's girly pop. There's a Bara guild too. Are you saying that you're gonna leave us then for Bara? The mist remains. We must stop at the source. Which way are we going? I sent friend. Oh my gosh. Listen, Bara is universal, but hunks are unique to us. Well, they're not, but you know. I like that we have our little FC. I think it's so cute. We've all been contributing hard. We're about to hit rank 8, which means we can have both EXP boost and teleportation discount. One day we'll get a house. There's something about this like green tint to the room that just feels so nasty. You know? Open up! Open sesame! What, is Alfredo going on his own? Zang, Diva? Oh. 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 Yeah, you were right to do that. Wow, warrior? I will never talk bad about you again. You're crazy. I like Unga Bunga. Goodbye. Hi, give me the key. Thank you. This should have been a dungeon. This would have been so much fun. Doing ventures are gonna dump my MSQ gold into the fun too. Yay! I think we can definitely hit getting a house before the end of this like series. By the time we get to like Dawn Trail. I cannot believe Luke said need a hand, Raban. That's so fucked up.
My thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal.
Nevertheless, we must quit this place.
I should have known. What are clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light? Well done, hero.
Prepare the tomatoes! Deploy tomatoes! And legless Laurentius!
Aelbert. You mean to struggle on then? Well, very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, scions, let's get this over with.
Boo! 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 Your name is Ilbert of the Dull Blade. You're a flop. You're the biggest flop to ever have dared to flop. And you know what? You made the wrong mistake to even dare to flop. You're first, Legless Laurentius. Get out of my sight.
I have you now.
Now flop away, Yu Hase.
I'm not finished yet.
Ooh, don't piss me off.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Get out of here!
This is what a superstar looks like.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilbert. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
He literally said, I killed the Sultana. Like in the last three... Be for real!
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to.
He got me there.
Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them.
No, because he's kind of right.
And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing! If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alpha, no. Now is not the time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
On your feet, Gladiator. This fight is not over.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till it avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad.
Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
I was gonna say, Nanamo! The General is safe. What news without?
My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We've since kept water over the entrance. There's been no further activity.
Then Ilberd and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing.
At once, my lady. General Aldin, I presume, and the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Who are you? Identify yourself!
Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. It's no ruse, I assure you. General Aldin, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes.
You're gonna believe that? You're just gonna believe that right away? Okay.
I've spoken with Urianger via Linkpo. He confirms the man's story.
Raban's in safe hands. Let's make our way to Vespa Bay. Oh wait, here. Are you in game right now? We can add you to the... No? Okay, let us know when you want to get added to the FC, and then we'll add you in. Whether it's on stream or on the Discord, just let us know and we'll try to have someone bring you on. I think I gave Gay the permission. I think Gay is a diva now, so Gay should be able to invite. Actually, I think I'm going to give everyone permission to invite so that if anyone is on, I'll give the Pops member promotions or invitations. Oh, the Pops can invite too. Cool. Oh, fuck, I can't give Waking Sands tickets. Okay. Lamau.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Pippin!
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned
Laugh
goblet
tension
and
before you
collapsed.
ask.
Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
He really did that. He really did that. Those 40-50 minutes of us watching that entire plot unfold were crazy.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draft.
Oopsie.
Some manner of sedative, perchance? Of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something.
Yay!
And though I may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana.
So, yeah, we justified him being a suspiciously evil, businessman. Yay! Yeah, so if you, for what happened in the end of A Realm Reborn, is that Nanamo, who is the Sultana, the ruler of the country, invites us in to give us a private conversation to say she's going to abdicate the throne and let the country turn into a republic where people can vote for, who they want their representatives to be in their government. But the Syndicate is this group of the richest people in that country that can make the rules and whatnot. And one of the members was planning to kill her, but then another member decided to intervene, and then they switched the poison so that instead of it's a deadly poison, it's like a sleeping drug.
I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
This is so fucked up, though, because Nanamo does not want to be the Sultana anymore.
As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind.
That's so fucked up.
You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
She really is flop potential. I had not counted the prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more precedent. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Ralban, we've taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Uldar. We cannot have done it without you, Garrick. Thank you. I don't need any of these. Wait, I'm looking at the quest guide. We don't get a dungeon until level 53? I could have sworn we had a level 51 dungeon. Tataru? Yes, General Ralban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well. We shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis.
You guys are in a crisis. I'm on my way.
The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I'm loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarupin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. Is Dusk Vigil optional? I did not know that. We'll unlock it, because I want to do at least one new dungeon today, because I don't know if we're going to make it to 53.
Oh, thank the gods you're all right. It was a mighty struggle from what I heard. Would that I could have been fighting by your side.
Pray do not tarry for my father's sake. I will see that he is well looked after, and should we uncover any information on Her Grace's whereabouts, I promise you will be the first to know.
It avails us not to dwell upon that which we have lost. Nay, we must focus on protecting that which we yet have. None save thee can deliver Ishgard from Lady Iceheart's vengeance. Pray hasten thee to Whitebrim Front, where Lord Drillamont awaiteth by thy coming even now.
I guess maybe we should, we can, if you guys are still here, we can do Ether Currents. We can do Ether Currents, and then we can do, Dusk Vigil. So that way we have at least a 51 dungeon. They've shut in. I can't save. This is an MMO, so everything's just automatically in the game.
Ah, there you are! Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Rauban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Horshaphant was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in.
Oh, we can't get Dusk Vigil yet? Really? Well, come, Master Arkwright. Shall I show you inside the manor? Wait. It really is optional, wow. Oh, got it. Yeah, we can get to that point then. Yeah, we'll get to the point where we can unlock Dusk Vigil.
My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Master Arkwright, Master Leveilleur, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle.
In case you haven't heard, the band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky.
Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. But I cannot ensure your safety here. I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice. To remain in a besieged Ishgard, or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand.
Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I for one grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Garrick?
Humph! I would stay and fight.
Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandoned our allies in their hour of need. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict.
With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
I don't know if I want to activate a joint slay with you, Estinian.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I, for one, would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Isart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
I agree. I was thinking that too when I first heard Alphino and Heavensward. Hello, Mumu.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
That's like when we were watching the Day 6 videos and they all looked so young.
I am glad to be of service.
I mean, oh, you'll understand when you play more gay. We've chosen a difficult road. Yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, we would ask that you remain in Fortomp's Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive.
Yes, sir!
No, it's just like, with Heavensward, obviously, it's their first go-about with these characters, but then, like, by the time you get to Dawntrail, they just sound so built in and seasoned with their characters. So it's like, just hearing, like, wow, they do sound baby. Wait, we're gonna go see Emmerich! I know, 10 years ago, that's crazy. I can't imagine voicing a character for over 10 years. I mean, like, it's possible, but like, to be able to stay with a story for that long is such a blessing.
If you'd speak with the Lord Commander, pray make it quick.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
I'm also so gagged at how many cutscenes are voiced because I'm so used to just not hearing any, like, sprinkled once every 2 to 3 hours.
At once, my lord. Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those massing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
I can't get over the Moogle accent. It's so funny. Because the Moogle's face is just so silly, and then whenever there's a cutscene where we have to whip out our weapon, you just hear... Having secured Sir Emmerich's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you're ready, Estinian, let us be about our task.
Prepare to meet your end!
Oh!
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thornton.
Okay. Yeah. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans.
And I shall wait you in Saint Raynet's forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you've chosen is neither short nor easy.
Of that, I need no reminding. Come, Garrick. Let us head to Fulton Manor. Damn it! I keep thinking, "Lovely ridge is falling down," but it's freaking. I will drag this old flop of a man by his musty, dusty, crusty, busted beard hairs? Oh. Will you finally comb them for him? Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Garrick and I return to Ishgard.
Well, just you be careful, all right? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening to our news for our lost friends.
If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now.
Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alvino. I made it specially.
No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. He's finally not in those ugly clothes. By the 12, it fits perfectly. And the quality is actually rather good.
I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills.
My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold.
It was the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey.
Those clothes actually, yeah, because they're bespoke. She says she just picked up sewing as if that's the first outfit she's ever made. If that was the first cosplay that I ever made, holy snap. Okay, Stinky, where are you?
We've said your farewells then?
Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay.
Very well. But she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking?
In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Ysael's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Carthus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwall, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is likely he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. At least Alphino won't be freezing like when he was cursed by Labubu. I love the Red Mage artifact gear. That's Dawntrail, right? Because that's what Luke wears. Anytime I see Red Mage artifact, I just think of sweet Luke. Fuck! I keep thinking I can fly. I can't.
Well, well, Master Arkwright. What business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I've met this young gentleman.
Thank you for the head pats. Alphino Leveilleur at your service. You are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium is warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we've come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements.
I see. And you had best be served by speaking directly to my men. The patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at the Gorgane Mills. It is possible that they have enough information that could be of use to you. Master Arkwright knows well the place I speak of, for it was he who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while the two of you visit this refuge. While I've completed my inquiries, I will join you there.
A wise use of our time. Come, Garrick. I'm eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. Head pat to comfort you since you forgot. You can't fly! Too bad we don't have a character named Tinkerbell as our driver to fly to the ether current points. Oh, ether current points. Should we just do that now while we're all here then? I think it's probably best, right? While we have... Yes, please? Okay, yeah. Let's do it. Here, do you want me to... Do you have the map, or do you want me to get the map, and then I can put points? You go in. The Magla! You have it? Okay, cool. No, because the funny thing... I don't know if Moomoo's still here, but the funny thing is that I saw on YouTube, they did a video where they interviewed the Metaphor voice actors, and Yufa's voice actress was like explaining the traits that she likes about Yufa, right? She's like, she's sweet, she's naive, she, you know, she's very honest, and she also is really good at finding the Magla. It's just like, the Magla. I really want to replay Metaphor. They need to port it over to Switch 2 already. I will do it. Yeah, I'm down to get it out of the way if everyone's down to help me get them. You know what? I have to live through Lassie's playthrough, because Lassie is streaming Metaphor right now. Oh, Mary. I really want to replay Metaphor. I love that game so much. Damn, Emmerich's hair looks good on you. Wait, Lassie, did you beat Metaphor yet or no? I keep forgetting because, you know, you're streaming it, but... Yeah. At the point where we dealt with shit. Oh. Yes, sister. Thank you. I still don't know what else I want to play this weekend because I think we'll do one day of 14 and then I kind of want to do a different game. I was thinking of Fields of Mystria, but I don't know how long I'd want to stream Fields of Mystria for. But you know what I am obsessed with? The Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. Kind of want to play Marvel the Rival, but I don't think I'm that interesting while streaming Marvel the Rival. Ooh! Maybe I'll play Soul Calibur this weekend. I had so much fun playing Soul Calibur. I love that game. And then we can build Garrick in Soul Calibur. Oh, but if I build Garrick, does that mean I have to restart my playthrough of the, like, Sword Master mode or whatever? We'll see. I still want to make him just to have him in Soul Calibur. Yeah, we were playing Soul Calibur, is it 5 or 6? Whatever, I think it's 6. We were playing Soul Calibur 6 on, I got it on Steam. Whoa, when did we decide to insert Iceheart into the Soul Calibur narrative? I'm sure people have made Iceheart and Emmerich. People are really resourceful with using a character creator to, like, make other characters they like. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Kiro style, hi!
Hey Kiro, you wanna play Soul Calibur with me this weekend? Are we doing all Aether Currents and all of Heavensward? I only have this location and Sea of Clouds right now. I don't have the other locations yet. But if you would be so kind to stick around for the plate. Hey, Psycho Reaper, what's going on?
Oh my god, Psycho Reaper, hi!
Feels so weird doing that on anyone else's names. It's not Kiro. Doing good? Good. I was thinking about what else I want to play this weekend because I like 14, but we've been doing so much 14 that I don't want to I want to add something else into the mix because it's been so long. But I don't want to add a long JRPG because every time I do that, we abandon it. So I've been hunkering to play Xenosaga. Yeah, we can't because if you see over here in my map, this area for the Dravanian Forelands, I think it's like an airship or something that takes you there because there's no blue dotted line to get us to where we need to go. I'm honored for... Oh, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you guys a bonus hiya hey hey. And if you redeem it, I'll say it in the voice. Oh! Oh!
Oh my god, especially gay, hi! Oh my god, Ico Monster, hi!
Yeah, let's do it! Damn, are you down to just get all the Aether Currents? The Chocobo Forest? This area is giving Clair Obscure world map. Tail Feather. Annex Trine. Why don't I remember any of this? Whoa there. What else is on my Steam? Oh, you know what I did buy? I did buy Hollow Knight Silk Song, but I probably shouldn't play that until we finish original Hollow Knight, right? But I think if we do a Hollow Knight playthrough, that's going to be kind of long, isn't it? Where else? What? I opened Spotify. Let me look at Steam. I have Apex Legends on my Steam library? Oh my. There's always absolutely not. Do you see an ether current? Oh, yes, over there, over there, over there. Sorry. Right next to the fire sprite. Grazie. Oh, oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. Yay! Yay! Level 53! 60, 53, 30, 60. Wow. I'm gonna ding that. Oh, you know what I should do? This will be funny. Let's get level ups with Monk. Learn Monk. I just don't want to level it. I just want to deal with queues. I'm glad to know that there's like an expert in all the jobs I want to learn though. Because obviously Kiro's gonna main Monk. And then also Pascal mains Monk. And then we have Snacks that mains Warrior. And then Lasty mains Gunbreaker. Is that red 13? You know, one day I kind of do want to stream OG Final Fantasy VII. I did a personal playthrough of it, but I never finished it. Maybe it'll convince me to finish it if I do it on stream. But I really want to play Final Fantasy VI, and I also really want to play Final Fantasy IV, and I also really want to play Final Fantasy V. And I really, really, really want to replay Final Fantasy IX. And we're also playing Final Fantasy X. I hate that I only love RPGs. Why do I gotta like games that have like a 40-hour playthrough time? I'm also on my retro kick, watching my friends play retro games. I really want to play Xenosaga now. It's not fun if you're not playing what you like. That's true. I just hate that they're huge time sinks. Especially because life right now has been like really busy, which is a blessing. But scheduling can be a bit kind of crazy. Oh, I would love to stream Kingdom Hearts. Maybe if they announce a date for Kingdom Hearts 4, because the good thing about Kingdom Hearts is that they're not too long. I'd be down to do them. A stream playthrough of them would be kind of iconic. Tweewee would be fun too, but Tweewee, I would need to I would want to get the DS one because I hear that it's much better than playing Final Mix. At least gameplay wise. But I really did like Neo. The coordinates on this site I'm using are correct, but the map is wrong. Oh. What other games would I want to play? I know people have been asking for an Atelier playthrough. I'd want to do XIV. But I don't want to do that anytime soon. Oh, here. I want to do a new girly pop lock, actually. I don't know what region I would want to do next. They're selling Tweewee on DS at Walmart. What? Also, thank you so much, Ally, for taxiing me like this while I'm just listing off video games I want to play. I really appreciate that you're taking the time to do this. Let me get my Switch. Let's see what's on my Switch. Also, if you guys have Nintendo Switch Online, they added Fire Emblem Blazing Blade icons. Oh, right down there. That you can redeem if you have the online thing. So there's Elliewood, Elliewood, Lynn, Hector, Ninian, Nils, and Nino. Fuck. Oh no!
Kieran 97 blankies, Kieran 97 blankies, Kieran 97 blankies.
Lassie, you cannot be doing this while we're in the middle of this. Every time I see tier 3, I cry. Thank you for 25 months of tier 3. I love you parasocially. Okay, thank you. So let's see. We have Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, Silk Song, Ace Attorney Investigations Collection. I should probably do that soon. Mario Kart World. Pokemon Home. Yeah, let's do a Pokemon Home stream. How much of your map do you have left? Oh. Over here. But let me see the actual... Hold on. Oh! Wait, there's only 4 ether currents in Heavensward? Oh! Well, just so you know, it gets worse the later you go down the game, guys. Oh! Wait, ooh. You know what I could play? I haven't done Metal Gear Solid yet. Did Delta come out? Is Delta out now? I've never played Metal Gear Solid, and I do want to play that. It is? I mean, good for the MSG fans, I guess. I'm MGS, but I am a fan of MSG. Both are in fact great. Delta's out? Ooh. Is anyone here gonna play it, or are you guys watching people play it? I've never been a Metal Gear fan. Well, maybe we'll learn to be. Oh, it's 70? Yeah. Yeah. I'm interested. I'm interested. It's not a game type that I'm usually gonna go for, but I think I'd like it. What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. It is pretty calm, yeah. This is lovely. I'm searching and melting to you. There's a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. Not give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Right, that's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. It has issues running like FPS and such. Oh, wow. Halo. Snake Eater cover. There's your cover. That's it. Here, I'll do it again with reverb. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, I'm not sure what part of them am I missing. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I think it's like the edge here, right? Here and then down here. While we look at this relaxing little journey, let's see what else games coming out in 2025. February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Hirogami, Hell Is Us, Daemon Ex Machina, Titanic, Scion. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, The Order of Giants. Hollow Knight, Silk Song. Everybody's Golf, Hot Shots, Chronos The New Dawn, Shape of Dreams, Borderlands 4, Lego Void. Yay! Bloodbath! Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree, Wander Stars, Baby Steps, Consume Me, Silent Hill F, Sonic Racing, Atelier Reslariana, EA Sports, Pac-Man World, NBA Bounce, Final Fantasy Tactics, Evilise. Oh, Evilise is September 30th. Am I streaming Legenza? Of course we are, gay. Why would we not? Oh, I am unable to leave the area. Okay, yeah, no, I can't go there. Hi, Lear, welcome in. Gay, if you're not already, you should be following Lirunis, because Lirunis is like the Hrothgar king. And by that I mean, is the furry 3D modeler. You're welcome. Let's see, October has Ghost of Yote, Digimon Story Time Stranger, Borderlands 4, Absolem, Battlefield 6, Dreams of Another, Little Nightmares 3! Ball Pit, Pokemon Legenza. You used an Owl when you played? Yeah, but you're like the furry king. Jurassic World Evolution 3, Ninja Gaiden 4, Vampire the Masquerade, Bounty Star, Moonlighter, Persona 3 Reload. Oh, Switch 2. You're a furry degen? Yeah, and I love you for that. You were always honest to your truth. Plants vs. Zombies Replanted. Once Upon a Katamari. Oh, Tales of Exilia Remaster. I'm so excited for that game. November has Europa Universalis, Windstorm, Cairn, Unbeatable, Goodnight Universe, Anno 117, Pax Romana, Inazuma 11, Yakuza Kiwami, Call of Duty Black Ops, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Berlin Apartment, Deadpool VR, Demon School, Kirby Air Riders. And then the only game confirmed for December is Octopath Traveler 0. I'm reworking my human OC. He's gonna be beefy and hot like, ooh! And you're gonna share him with me, right? Plants vs. Zombies in the Big 25? So that's Ishgard. That's also Ishgard. And that's also... Okay, so is this all the areas we can access right now, then? I did not know there's only 4 ether currents. That's crazy. Of course I will. Happy! I need currents here. Oh, thank you. I didn't even realize, because I'm stoopy. Oh, I see it. It's right there. If I point at it, can you guys see that I'm pointing at an ether current or no? Does it just say I'm pointing at nothing? I just watch your screen. Yay! Oh, right there. Right there. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, leave me alone. Wait, leave me alone! Oh, fuck, I forgot! I'm a monk! I'm a monk! I'm a monk! I'm a monk! Imagine if this game had you, like, lose EXP when you die. Oh, God. Okay, wait, let me not be a monk anymore. I think my favorite moment today, though, was when we were doing Stone Vigil, and I was just like, "Bear!" Oh, sorry, I was too distracted looking at Garrick. Oh, I see it. It's right there. I think it's over there. No. Never mind, I lied. That's just an NPC. I was just looking at Garrick because I wanted to look at him. Thank you for the care. Right there. Thank you for the care package, Shut-In. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Oh, fucking hell. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Let's twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thanks for taking care of me. It's so funny how much I've grown to use controller for this game now. I don't know if I can go back to mouse and keyboard. Oh, we got him! Yay! We're done with everything then, right? So should we go back to Falcon's Nest? Thank you for carrying me everywhere. I'm super appreciative of that. You've been so nice and such a hard carry. Oh, let me give you the... Hold on. Sorry. You've been such a nice hard carry, and you literally just found us today. Oh, you know, I was looking at Twitch, and I see that Luke is playing Blue Prince right now. What if I just streamed, what if I bought and streamed Blue Prince? And you guys could see how awful I am at solving puzzles. And I'll be like, guys, give me the answer to this. What's 2 + 2? Two plus 2 is 4? Oh. Well. Maybe I gotta go back, because I don't think I deserve my college degree.
Master Arkwright, our findings, you say? Well, there's something of a tale there. No sooner we had the chance to pawn a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we are ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. 'Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded.
And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Garrick. Was it a B? What would you do with a BA in English? What is my life going to be? No, even worse. My BA was in theater. 4 years of college, with plenty of knowledge, have earned me this useless degree. I can't pay the bills yet, 'cause I've got no skills yet. The world is a big, scary place. But somehow I can't shake the feeling I might make a difference to the human race. What do you do with a BA in English, though?
The beasts are slain, then. My thanks, Master Arkwright. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling.
I like that this guy gives me a wind-up alpha now.
You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is that not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw, but I'd wager those epistles contained more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all.
Oh, Astidian's getting in the car. Wait. This kind of goes hard, though. The fact that they built this, like, heretic shrine underground. It's giving Skyrim. It's giving Baldur's Gate. It's giving... It's giving something. Oh, that was fast. Nothing from Heavensward onwards got removed, right? It was only a Realm Reborn quest that got pruned out.
Have you recovered much of the heretics' correspondence? Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Leveillard and Sir Stinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gogane Mills heretics and the fellows in Off Amphitheater. Their requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we have thought abandoned.
The XIV Amphitheater. The very place where you first witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not?
It is if it's our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed.
Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbreeder succeeded in recreating the XIV beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gogane Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall?
It should. House Durandare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry.
They've only streamlined ARR. Got it. You should look into the comedian Gianmarco Soresi. He loves theater kids. Oh, I don't think I can, because I don't love theater kids. I think no one hates theater kids more than theater kids. Oh, he cracks jokes about it? Oh, don't worry. My whole life is a joke about being a theater kid. The best part is that I can only reference like 2 musicals. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. Yeah. Avenue Q, Wicked, and 25th Annual Putnam County Spelling Bee. Is Failed Theater Kid better or worse? No, better, because Failed Theater Kid left before it got worse. They're down there. A failed theater kid quit before they realized that if they committed to a life under, like, any sort of acting industry, they'd be better off. But a successful theater kid is a kid that heard how slim the odds were, decided I still want to do it, and graduated with that degree. Oh, the guess. Oh, hold on, I gotta leave. There's been a lot of duties.
Ah, the guests of House Forton, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if it's what you will.
Assuming the XIV beacon still functions, we must pray to the 12 it does. We shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. That's my cue to use the restroom. I gotta go pee too. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured.
Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch.
Hi.
Dogs of Ishgard! It is not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Will you not be satisfied until this ice is slick with the last drops of our blood?
Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. Wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace.
Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk off with the Dragon Slayer, and we all know too well that what he's capable of. My reputation precedes me.
They give us little choice.
Come, brothers! May dragon wings bear us to victory!
Welcome back. Oh, flarking hat. Don't piss me off.
Your guard is down.
Oh my god! You transformed only to flop on arrival, buddy. Oh! Oh! Well.
Know your folly.
Focus. Release!
This is what a superstar looks like.
They fight like demons, till 'tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers! Retreat to the cinders!
I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them.
What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain that there will be more heretics to question.
The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Estinian.
I suspect it is the heretics' way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found within the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the Age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, and forced into a magicked slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea's sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true.
A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this ashen isle.
The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there's another place I would visit first. I'm told the Convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jantelot, may have information to use of us. But mayhap you're not familiar with the name either. The Convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I'm willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. We're indeed walking into a trap. I would learn all there is to know of our foe.
A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these Convictors, then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. I'm gonna go pee really fast. I'll be RB. I really like this plot, not gonna lie. Well, there you go. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. We shall arrive at your destination shortly, anon. Look at the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Garrick. Hi, Taka.
Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you've a frail look about you, boy. I'll give you 3 days ere the wild to claim your corpse.
I beg your pardon?
Be not so quick to judge. I've seen this frail youth fell heretics with the flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my— By the Fury! At armor, at lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I'm Jantelot, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've not seen her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves.
Thank you, we shall. Garrick, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. I won't read it, but I'll get the ether current stuff. Oh, this is Dusk Vigil, though. I can't believe they made the level 51 dungeon optional. We'll do 2 more MSQ quests, and then we will do level 51 dungeon. We'll do a steel vigil, and then we'll call it a night. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, Garrick. You're here for Dusk Vigil? Okay, cool.
Nay, I know naught of any heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Rightmo, Vermont, and Vernant that wanders in and out of camp?
Why do they gotta be French names? I can't read French. Synced? Yes, please. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Pariquet or someone? I've enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Yeah, I want to do it sync so that I can level up.
Are there any heretics in the area? I've not the faintest idea. Why, a heretic could pass under my very nose and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow, the big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground.
You should. Oh, do you want to level something?
Somewhat I can help you, my lord. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself. That ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two.
We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people.
If you please, my lord, I'm Pariquet, a soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. A one for those love of stubborn folk that I took up from the spear, you see. No, it was by the order of Saint Jeantelot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying my wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they see their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, I don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom turns to do it.
May explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly.
Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretic stripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you.
Is that so?
Oh, is that so? Why then, I minded to start a fire. If we're to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged to a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Garrick? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon.
Ooh, Monster Hunter would be fun too. Is that on sale? If it's on sale, maybe I'll get it.
Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. Aye, it will take us, the both of us, to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor.
No, it's not. If they do a Switch 2 version, then maybe I'll buy it. Actually, while we're here, we might as well do all 3 of these, right? Oh, what? It says go up? Thank you. I was like, oh, I'm not the leader. Duh. Oh, gay, you... Okay, I was like, if you don't know how to... There you go. They? Oh. Where's the Stinky? Oh. Ah!
Would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. He must have been a privileged upbringing. Ahem. Have you the hides we need?
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Mother!
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
To meet with you, Diva!
We wish to speak with you.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Hraesvelgar, in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods.
You can see the rot emanating from it. It has not been preserved well with that man.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
Rot or miasma, both.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
It's covered in Axe body spray. I regret to inform you that I don't think Estinian uses any sort of body spray. I think he's just nasty, nasty, nasty until he gets that one shower illustration. But hi, Bucky boy, welcome in. If anyone in this cast is gonna use Axe body spray, we all know it's Thancred.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgar instead?
Thancred is gonna be using Axe body spray until we get to Shadowbringers.
He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
In which he might switch over to Old Spice.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
And you're so right for that, Bucky boy. You're so right for that. I would love Thancred, even if he did smell like Axe body spray.
Is autumn mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while. And should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
You can go to Dravania on your own, buddy. We're good. I love that you're Heidelin's biggest hater gay. That's so funny.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Damn, I want to keep going now that Yazael's here, but let's go ahead. Let's finish up the side quest we got, and then we'll do Steel Vigil, and then we'll call it a night, because we have been going for a bit. If we can go here and finish the things I have to do here, then we're good. I love knowing that statement won't remain true for that long. Okay, cool. Let's do these side quests, please. Also, since you're new here, ally, whenever we finish a dungeon, we do a group G pose because I take a screenshot and then we're gonna eventually make a scrapbook. So, you know, feel free to dress your best and show off your best emotes. Yeah. Okay, we gotta kill these little guys here. Wonderful. All right. Next one's over here. Okay, we just got to kill these polar bears. Let's report these ones, and then we can go do the dungeon. Hi, Bovine. Welcome in. You're G-posing in swimwear? You want to go and change really fast, or are you fine? I don't care if you're in swimwear. I don't care if it's lore compliant. It's whatever you want. How am I doing today? I am having a wonderful day. Okay, cool. Let's go to the dungeon then. Gay, do you want to switch over to your tank then? I'll go play Scholar. Yeah, I hope you had a great one too. Thanks for stopping by. I haven't played Scholar in a bit, so I have to remember where all my buttons are. I just remember beating Base Realm Reborn with Scholar, and it looked so uncool because I whipped out the book. The Dusk Vigil.
Yay!
Oh. Well. The Dusk Vigil. I love that you're in the swimsuit that we all wear. I do like that I challenge myself with Scholar. I don't know if it's still I think I just need to play it more to remember loving it. Right now I'm just like, eh, it exists. But I do like a challenge. I like a challenge when I'm with people that I can trust having a challenge with. Oh, I love Art of War. Art of War is so, it's like the best out of all the AoEs. I can't wait till I get Broil though. Broil like has such a cool animation. Oh, you're fine. Never mind. Oh, me. Okay, adloquium. Oh, I'm fine.
Yay!
Let's go again. Whispering dawn, my love. Did someone level up? Congratulations! 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 Oh, these guys must smell nasty. Hi. Hi. Hi, not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. Thank you. Brain Drain sounds like such a nasty attack. Blech. Oh, hell no.
Yay!
Okay, Scholar's not too bad because he's not dying as fast as, like, I think he is. When I'm healing, I'm always assuming that they're gonna, like, lose all their HP in, like, 3 seconds. But they can take a few more hits than that. I definitely am more quiet as a healer because I need to, like, make sure I'm not yapping and then I fuck up and someone dies. Listen, you may be the Peloton whore, but once we get to, like, what, Endwalker, I'll also be the Peloton whore. That's a little spicy, but we made it.
Yay!
Lenneth Valkyrie? Oh, they killed Lenneth. Oh no! It's the Griffin!
superstar looks like.
And I leveled up! Yeah! Alright, everyone. Let's pose in front of the statue. Oh, that's like armor. Well, I can't wear it. Did you leave? Oh, I left. Well, we gotta go again. No, it's okay. He looks like he's doing the Mario jump. I have no... Yeah. We're gonna do a special emote. Well, do you guys want to go another time? I can do one more. If anyone has to go, though, it's fine. Sure? All right, let's go. I'll get my scholar to 55. It's so much easier leveling up once you get Heavensward dungeons, because leveling from 50 to 60 using only a Realm Reborn and roulettes was so awful. You didn't do Deep Dungeon? Nah. Because I don't play, I mostly only play on stream for this character. Sometimes I'll do one or two roulettes when I'm not on stream if I have time. I don't think I even unlocked Deep Dungeon on this character yet. Wait, isn't there the Dawn Trail Deep Dungeon now? Is that out yet? Because we had the point whatever patch, right? Oh, fuck, I'm a bad healer. Just kidding, I'm amazing. Nice. I noticed that Galvanize actually happens before you even finish casting. That's pretty cool. So I don't have to worry about my cast fully coming off if I want to shield someone. Ooh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Heal, heal, heal. Good. Nice. I also have noticed that I haven't had as many MP issues with Scholar like I used to, because I feel like a few patches ago, Scholar had really awful MP management. Well, maybe it's because I don't have my full kit yet. RGB side? Is that ultimate? Lasty's a gamer. Oh no, it's probably Relic right now, right? Dawn Trail Relic? Glamored Manderville? Oh. That's Endwalker then, right? Thank you. Oh my god, it's almost 10 o'clock! I've been playing all day, I didn't even realize. Oh no! You're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We were never... I'm a good healer, we're fine. There was never any doubt! Why would I ever have any doubt? Listen, make sure you stay for the photo this time. And then we'll be even. It was funny because The first time we did Aurum Vale, everyone immediately left because we were doing unsynced, and then they just left me alone. So I have like the funniest photo of Garrick looking miserable inside the Aurum Vale. Oh! Oh my god. That scared me, that scared me, that scared me, that scared me.
Level 55! Oh, there we go. Yeah. It looks like these two are doing action poses and Garrick's trying to do an action pose, but he's not. He can't. Garrick he's trying his best. He's not in the right class for that right now. Right now, he went to the gym in the library. All right. Ooh, we're at 7.5 hours plus also the stream before. So, I think we made great progress. We had a full day today. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope you guys had fun playing 14 with me. Thank you to my carries here today. Thank you to Shiro and Lastiel and Lev for joining us at the very end. Tomorrow's Saturday. Garrick bench pressing those dictionaries. It's true. It's true. So we'll play 14 one of these days, either tomorrow or on Sunday. I don't know which day yet. I think one of the other days we'll do Soul Calibur because I do want to play something not 14. But, yeah, we're going to progress through Heavensward. If you guys are new here and want to keep up on all the socials, feel free to join us on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord server, the link is available down there. Anyone's welcome to join as long as you guys are over the age of 18. But you guys gotta be adults if you're watching my stream.
Or else. Let me see. Let's see. Who is on? Let's go ahead and raid Nia. She was here earlier when we were watching the Day 6 music video. She's a big Day 6 fan, so I want to send some love her way. And yeah, if you guys can, join in on the raid, drop some hey heys. If you have access to the emotes, send some blankies and all that good stuff too. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for joining me today, Shut In. I hope you had fun hanging out. And to everyone else too, I hope you guys have a great one as well. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And yeah, take care. Be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, be the change that you want to see in the world. And most importantly, stay true to who you are. I love you guys so much, and I'll see you soon. Have a great evening and an awesome weekend. And of course, Otsu Garrick! Bye bye! Bye 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 bye!